Was that last serve or point? Is it? Okay. 1. Side away. All right, replay. One play 0. Side away. 0 plays 1. Short. Point. 1 plays 1. Good. Mark. 2 plays 1. Mark. 3 plays 1. Short, second serve. Side away. 1 plays 3. Short, short, second serve. You get it? Oh, side away. 3 plays 1. Mark. 4 plays 1. Mark. 5 plays 1. Short, second serve. Side away. 1 plays 5. Short, second serve. Side away. 5 plays 1. Short, second serve. Side away. 1 plays 5. Side away. 5 plays 1. Mark. 6 plays 1. Short, second serve. Side away. 1 plays 6. It's good. Is it good? Right. Mark. 2 plays 6. Side away. 6 plays 2. Side away. 2 plays 6. Mark. 3 plays 6. Side away. 6 plays 3. Side away. 3 plays 6. Side away. 6 plays 3. Oh shit. How do I go back on this? Fuck. 3 plays 6. Side away. 6 plays 3.
6 or 7?
It's 6. Side away. 3 plays 6. Short. Second serve. Mark. 4 plays 6. Mark. 5 plays 6. Side away. 6 plays 5.
Las dos, ándale.
Mark. 7 plays 5. Side away. 5 plays 7. Mark. 6 plays 7. Mark. Together at 7.
Dale.
Side away. Together at 7. Mark. 8 plays 7. Mark. 9 plays 7. Mark. Time out. 10 plays 7.
Dale, campeonaje, no bajes el ritmo. Como el... De acuerdo. No le aflojes, ¿eh?
Back in. Right. Moses to serve. 10 plays 7. Shot. Side away. 7 plays 10. Side away. 10 plays 7. Mark, 11 plays 7. Side away. 7 plays 11.
¡Bárbaro!
Side away. 11 plays 7. Side away. 7 plays 11. Oh. Check the ball, it's a. Seven plays 11. Short, second serve. Mark, 8 plays 11. Mark, 9 plays 11.
¡So!
Side away. 11 plays 9.
¡Dale!
Mark, 12 plays 9. Side away.
Acomódate, campeón, acomódate.
9 plays 12. Side away. 12 plays 9. Mark, 13 plays 9. Mark,
¡Bárbaro, campeón!
14 plays 9. Possible game ball. That's the first game. Short. Second serve.
Eso, campeón.
Side away. 0-0. Short. Short. Second serve.
No le hace, está bien.
Side away. 0-0. Play it again. Or, right, 0-0. Oh. Side away, 0-0. Side away, 0-0. Mark, 1. Oh, play it again. One play 0. Short. Short. Play it again. Thought it was short. Let's play it again. I thought it was short. I thought it was short. Second serve. Second serve. Oh. Side away. 0 plays 1.
Lo bien tirado nunca falla, campeón.
Short. Second serve. Together at 1. Side away. 1 plays 1. Mark, 2 plays 1. Mark, 3 plays 1. Side away. 1 plays 3. Side away. 3 plays 1.
No te desesperes, tranquilo.
Short. Second serve. Mark. 4 plays 1. Play it again. Play it again. Play it over. There's cut. Yeah. I'd say just play it over. I don't know. Wasn't sure. 4 plays 1. Short. Second serve. Play it again. Check the ball. Side away. 1 plays 4. Short. Second serve.
Agarra tu tiempo para el saque.
Side away. 4 plays 1. Side away. 1 plays 4. Side away. 4 plays 1. Mark. 5 plays 1. Short. Second serve. Mark. 6 plays 1. Mark. 7 plays 1. Side away.
Agarra tu tiempo para el saque.
1 plays 7. Side away. 7 plays 1. Short. Second serve. Side away. 1 plays 7. Mark, 2 plays 7.
Bárbaro, campeón, ándale.
Mark, 3 plays 7. Short, second serve. Mark, 4 plays 7. Time out. 7 plays 4.
Andrés. Dile, cubano. Dile que le eché muchos tomates. ¿Cuál estás grabando, güey? ¿En tu perfil o...? Me parece martes. Aunque Juárez acaba de amanecer, ¿eh? ¿Quién hace el Juárez? ¿Qué pasó?
Te levantaste y te pegaste, te pegó la luego en el dedo mucho.
Can you head back in there? Moses, can you go back in? You have 1 minute. It's Connor to serve. 7 plays 4. It's his serve, yeah. Mark, 8 plays 4. Mark, 9 plays 4. Short, second serve. Mark, 10 plays 4. Mark. 11 plays 4.
Ah, qué bárbaro.
Side away. 4 plays 11.
Ándale, campeón, ganado en este.
Mark.
En este.
5 plays 11. Side away. 11 plays 5. Short. Second serve. 11 plays 5. Play it again. 11 plays 5. Mark. 12 plays 5. Short. Second serve. Mark. 13 plays 5. Short. Second serve.
Dale, campeón.
Side away. 5 plays 13. Mark. 6 plays 13.
Está bien, ahí es abajo, campeón.
Side away. 13 plays 6. Mark. 14 plays 6. Possible game ball. Go. That's game. 15-6. Tiebreaker to 11. 0-0. Mark. 1 plays 0.
Bien, campeón, ándale.
Side away.
Buenos saltos a la derecha.
0 plays 1. Mark. Together at 1. Mark. 2 plays 1. Mark.
Ándale, campeón, no lo salte. Ándale.
3 plays 1. Down. Side away.
Está bien, está bien, está bien.
1 plays 3. Mark. 2 plays 3. Mark. Together at 3. Right. Mark. 4 plays 3.
Cuadra a la izquierda.
Mark. 5 plays 3. Side away. 3 plays 5.
Córralas todas, ándale.
También le duele.
Mark. 4 plays 5. Play it again. Check the ball.
Pero si se le...
Short, short. Short. Second serve. 4 plays 5. Okay. Mark. Together at 5. Mark. 6 plays 5. Side away. 5 plays 6. Two hops, 2 bounces. Together at 6. Mark. 7 plays 6. Short, second serve. 7 plays 6.
¡Eso, campeón!
Side away, 6 plays 7.
Topes para abajo siempre.
Mark.
Esas son tuyas.
Together at 7.
Dale, dale.
Mark.
No te enojes.
8 plays 7. Mark. 9 plays 7. Time out.
No le aflojes, campeón, no le aflojes. Concentrado, Gondele. Y un pelo, Tú tírale, a donde tengas que tirar. No te pongas así, no te quises. La rola se llama ¿A dónde va?
Right, head back in there. Right, Moses to serve. 9 plays 7.
Qué buena porra.
Mark. 10 plays 7. That's game. Take this off. Thanks. Oh yeah, just throw it up.
Mark, 1. 1 serving 0. Hand out. 0 in, 1 out. Hand out. 1 in, 0 out. Serve. Mark, 2. 2 serving 0. Mark, 3. 3 serving to 0. All right, look. Mark, 4. 4 serving to 0.
Oye, igual está peloteando. No, pero mira.
Shot. Hand out. 0 in, 4 out. Mark, 1. 1 serving to 4.
Oye, ¿sí se me verá mi short así chida?
Hand out. 4 serving to 1. Mark, 5. 5 serving to 1. Short ball, second serve.
Échale, Reyes.
Serve. Mark, 6. 6 serving to 1.
Te come de 3.
Shot. Mark, 7. 7 serving to 1. Shot. Hand out. 1 in, 7 out. All right, look. Hand out. 7 in, 1 out. And out. 1 in, 7 out. Short ball, second serve. Mark, 2. 2 serving to 7. Shot. Hand out. 7 in, 2 out. Short ball, second serve. Oh, unlucky. Mark, 8. 8 serving to 2. Hand out. 2 in, 8 out. Hard luck. Hand out. 8 in, 2 out.
Luigi, ¿le cooperaron para que viniera de China o qué?
Okay. Hand out. 2 in, 8 out. Time out. First time out.
¿Qué hora son en Juárez?
How long? How long? A minute. How long? A minute as well.
¿Y se van a quedar ahí?
So it's 2 serving 8. Yeah. Mark, 3. 3 serving to 8. Hand out. 8 in, 3 out. Mark, 9. 9 serving to 3. Hard luck. Mark, 10. 10 serving to 3. Mark, 11. 11 serving to 3. Mark, 12. Shot. Mark. 13. 13 serving to 3. Mark. 14 possible match point serving to 3. Timeout. Second timeout. Right. So it's 14 serving to 3. Possible match point. Hand out. 3 in, 14 out. Shot. Mark. 4. 4 serving to 14. Hard look. Hand out. 14 in, 4 out. Hard look. That's game. Right. 0-0. Mark, 1. 1 serving to 0. Hand out. 0 in, 1 out. Mark, 1. Together at 1. Mark, 2. Shot. Hand out. 1 in, 2 out. Hand out. 2 in, 1 out. Mark, 3. 3 serving to 1. Mark, 4. 4 serving to 1. Mark, 5. 5 serving to 1. Mark, 6. 6 serving to 1. Time out. Turning back. The score is 7 serving to 1. Mark, 8. 8 serving to 1. Mark, 9. 9 serving to 1. Shot. Hand out. 1 in, 9 out. Hand out. 9 in, 1 out. Short ball, second serve. Mark, 10. 10 serving to 1. Sure. Hand out. 1 in, 10 out. Hand out. 10 in, 1 out. Replay. Ten serving to 1. Mark, 11. 11 serving to 1. Short ball, second serve. Hand out. 1 in, 11 out. Right, look. Hand out. 11 in, 1 out. Short ball, second serve. Mark, 12. 12 serving to 1. Short ball, second serve. Hand out. 1 in, 12 out. Sure. Hand out. Oh, that was up. That was good. Yeah. 12 in, 1 out. Sure. Mark, 13. 13 serving to 1. Sure. 14 possible match points serving to 1. This game.
Esser and Shorty Ruiz, and representing Ireland, Shane Dunn and Darvin Mulcairn. So Esser and Ruiz will serve. 0 serve 0. Point. 1 serve 0. Side out. Zero serves 1. Half out. 0 serves 1. Side out. One serve 0. Point. 2 serve 0. Point. 3 serve 0. Point. 4 serve 0. Half out. Four serve 0. Hold it, hold it. Four serve 0. Side out. 0 serves 4. Point. 1 serves 4. Long. Second serve. Side out, or half out, sorry. 1 serves 4. Side out. 4 serves 1. Half out. Four serves 1. Short. Second serve. Replay. 4 serves 1. Side out. One serves 4. One serves 4. Sorry, just a second. Crap. Four serves 1. Four serves 1. Second serve. Point. Five serves 1. Half out. 5 serves 1. Short. Second serve. Point. Six serves 1. Short. Second serve.
Okay, welcome to Court 3, everyone. Sorry for that late run-in for commentary. We have myself, Colin Burke, back on the mic here in Court 3. And we have Ollie Cassidy.
Yeah, you're
He's moved from the show court.
Yeah, so you're the boss in Court 3 now here. You're the boss woman, so you're taking
One serve 6.
I'm taking over.
taking the reins. So we got Shane
Long.
Dunn and Dylan McKearns here.
Yeah, strong
One
pairing
serve
with
6.
Sam Esser and Braulio Ruiz.
Yeah.
Ruiz, is that how you say it?
Yeah, Shorty Ruiz.
Oh,
his
point.
nickname is
Oh,
Shorty.
God.
So
Shorty.
yep.
Class. Yeah, they've started here and
Two
the two
serve
American
6.
boys have taken a lead of 6 plays 3, but I have a feeling that the Irish lads won't be too long in getting that lead a lot closer. The gap a lot closer. Go for it. The thing about Jared and Shane, the pair of them are so fit and they go for every ball.
That's a lovely shot by Shorty. That's
Half
a
out.
lovely shot. He took it with the fist. Look at this. Watch this off
Like
the
it.
air. Bang.
2 serve 6.
Well, it opened the hand.
It looked so
Lovely paddle shot.
no effort. Yeah, Shane has played today. Has Jeremy played today?
Point.
Oh yeah,
Shane has played against
yeah.
Ravi.
Yeah. Robbie was
show
Three serve
course.
six.
Yeah.
Robbie was playing unreal. He was playing great stuff.
Yeah, so he was playing earlier on in the morning, so it'd be hard to come
Point.
back this late in the evening to play another game. But I suppose he's had a good rest as well.
Four
so
serve 6.
there's always advantages and disadvantages to it all. Great serve by
Point.
Dermot. Just coming off the side well onto the back wall. It's
5 serve
was
6.
so tight, it's so hard to get your hand around on those. Two boys are well organised as well, the two Irish boys.
Yeah, I like their
You
shirt
like their
tops.
jerseys, yeah.
Very nice. Kill shot.
Together at 6.
Yeah, kill shot
Yeah.
kill shot jerseys. Yeah, the two Americans have swapped sides now here. Shorty's taking left. Now a chance for Shane. Oh, great shot. Great
Point.
shot.
Floor is good. 7 serve 6.
That's a lovely
Ooh.
shot from Shorty. You wouldn't know
Yeah.
he's going to. You don't know what he's going to do. It looks like he's a
Overhand.
He's a
Side out.
one-waller. He's really lovely one-wall shots coming out here. It's
Yeah.
it's amazing
6 serve
style.
7.
He looks like he's a very relaxed player.
Yeah. He played.
Good
played
play
this-
by these.
he played,
Oh, great
awesome.
shot by
Point.
Sam.
He played. He played Martin McKerns this morning.
7 serve 7.
First thing
First thing, 9
in
a.m.
the show court. Yeah.
Tough game to go into
Yeah.
that early.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think everyone has gotten a good tour of the courts in Croke Park so far.
Yeah, they're getting around the alleys.
Yeah, between the three of them now, I'd say everyone has gotten a fair share.
Point.
Good shot by Sam Essa there. Left hand sidearm kill.
8 serve 7.
Oh, a chance for Jared. Oh, well done.
That's good paddle.
Good
That's a
paddle.
nice paddle
Yeah,
kill from
perfect.
Dermot McKerns.
Half
Good
out.
play.
8 serve 7. Short.
Yeah.
Second serve.
Oh, what a shot.
Point.
What a shot. Into the left corner. What a shot.
9 serve 7.
Nice hop. Shorty's lovely hops in that serve.
Now a chance. He's flying everything. Are there...
Good recovery. Good recovery. That's an awkward ball drop for Shane, but he got it back.
Did well to get it back. Oh. He was
That
running on
unlucky.
top
That
of
was
it, yeah.
unlucky.
Point.
Yeah, he was just running on top of the ball. Came at him.
10 serve 7.
I love Jeremy's back ball.
Yeah, that's practice.
He-
That's a lot. It's a
Point.
bit like your back
Time
ball,
out.
you know.
1
You win
minute.
the court on your own and you
Yeah,
practice.
yeah.
Jeremy has spent hours and hours at that. Perfect.
But like he lets it drop so much
Right.
Thank you.
and he waits until it's perfect height and then goes for it. So how's your commentating going all day?
Good,
Show
good,
course.
good. We're really getting into it now. The show court is running well. We're ahead of schedule.
Yeah, the
And you're-
timetabling has been going very
Yeah,
well.
it's a bit faster than Limerick now. It's really down to schedule. We're ahead of schedule. I don't want to
Jinx
jinx it
anything,
now,
yeah.
but we're flying it. We're fairly going. No, things are great. It's starting to get going here. It's buzzing around the place here. The atmosphere's really picked
Yeah,
up now.
definitely.
Yeah.
There hasn't really been too many upsets today, though. I thought there was going to be some,
20 seconds.
surprise wins. I thought,
Well, you nearly had a big upset.
Yeah.
Niamh Heffernan was a red hot
Yeah.
favourite, and you brought it to the tiebreaker.
yeah, which I was surprised about myself. I think everyone was a bit surprised about that. But yeah, I think everyone who was expected to win has.
Okay, time
come
in.
through.
Yeah, it was a big game there with Ray Orr and
Gerard Nash. I think everyone was kind of waiting
11
for that
through
one,
7.
because the two boys were they're both so good. So Ray Orr is he's an up and coming,
Yeah.
22 years of
Point.
age, so
Yeah, very good.
there's a lot more left in the tank. The Irish boys are changing sides.
12 serve 7.
So we've got a lot of doubles coming up here now for the
Yeah,
evening.
for the evening it's all doubles.
We've big games here with Leo
Hold
Canales
it!
next and Abe Montijo. Montijo. I should know. I wrote this down last night.
And Michael Hennigan
Um,
and Daniel Wallahan.
12 serve
the
7.
Cork- the Cork. That'll be a cracker of a
Yeah.
game.
Because Daniel and Michael, as we know,
Point.
they are the senior champions of
13
this year
serve
for the
7.
doubles. So they played for so many years together since they were kids. So they're so well used to each other at this stage. Strongest Carroll Club.
Point.
Oh, that was unlucky by Shane.
Yeah. That was two in a row now. Shane
Yeah,
missed.
with the
And
left.
they swapped over. Shane is on the
Yeah,
left now.
they swapped it
Possible
2 or 3
game
rallies
point
ago.
serve 7.
Possible game ball here already. That kind
Yeah.
of crept up on them as well
Yeah.
right here. Don't think they were really expecting it. Yeah, the two lads look a bit lost between each other. Oh,
Great shot. Wow.
Great pick by Sam.
Wow, that's
that
a-
was a great pick.
That's a great shot.
Great pick by Sam.
So we got the second game coming up.
Yeah, second game coming up in a few minutes. We'll be back for that. It'll hopefully be a bit of a different game because the Galway, and I was going to say the Galway boys, the Irish lads didn't really get going there, it seemed. So we're going to take a small break. We'll be back in a few minutes for game 2.
Game 2.
Yeah.
0 serve 0.
Right, welcome back. Those who are just joining us, we have the first game of men's open doubles here on Court 3 between Jérôme Mulcairns and Shane Dunn, who are
Side
a mixture
out.
of Galway and Kilkenny. and an Arizona doubles pairing of Sam Esser and Shorty Braulio Ruiz.
Shorty Ruiz, yeah.
Zero serve zero.
The American lads took the first game 15-7, excuse me. So we'll see if the second game's any different. The Irish lads have just lost their serve,
Point.
so hasn't started off great for them.
1-0.
The two American boys look very comfortable together, though. They must have played an awful lot of doubles.
They play a lot in the States, yeah.
They do seem to play a lot more doubles in the States than over here. We wouldn't, well, like, we obviously have championship and stuff, but
But they have a lot of competition.
that is just doubles and stuff
yeah.
like that. Proper, yeah.
2-0.
Lovely spin. Look at the
Point.
hop in that.
Jeez.
Great hop. And Shane appreciates that hop as well.
He was not expecting that.
That's some
Oh
hop.
my God. That's ridiculous.
That's your reverse right there.
That is mad.
3-0.
And both Americans can do it lovely. Shorty has lovely hops.
It's so satisfying to watch. Now a chance for Sam to put it. Oh, they're getting very close in there.
Hold it. Replay. Make sure you give him room, Shorty.
Yeah, they're getting very close in there.
3-0.
Well done. Great shot. Great shot.
Half out.
So the Americans swap back for the serve. The
3-0.
Shorty goes to the right for the when Sam is serving, and Shorty serves. Sam goes to the right. They're the
Side
shots
out.
I like. He's lovely shots like that.
Yeah.
And they swap
Worked
round
out in
again.
the first game there, but
0 serves 3. One screen, first serve.
oh yeah, Alicia was actually telling me that if you hit your opponent twice, it's a foul serve.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Was that always a thing in doubles?
Yeah.
But the Irish,
I suppose their international rules are
yeah,
different.
the Irish rules didn't
Yeah.
play. The Irish don't play that, do they?
No, not the Irish champion,
Half
but
out.
the international rules is.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
0 serves 3. Side out.
Yeah, the Irish lads find it very hard to get any mark on the board here at the minute. Doubles is just
3
something
serves
different
0.
game.
Yeah.
When it's played well, it's amazing to watch. But
Big setup here for Sam.
oh, and he fumbles
He'd
it.
be annoyed at missing that now.
Yeah, that was a very clean setup as well.
3 serves 0.
Oh, I thought that was short.
Point.
Worked out in their favour.
They're not taking their kills.
No, no.
4 serves 0. Short. Second serve.
Now a chance for Shane. Well done.
That's
Oh,
lovely.
wow.
That's a lovely
Oh,
shot
hold
from
it!
Shorty. And
Oh,
there was a bit of miscommunication. He called
I
it.
called it
the
before
cover.
Sam hit it. Shorty screened.
that was unlucky.
Let's see. Huh? Okay,
Glove change.
timeout.
Glove change. And Shorty did a lovely overhand shot there.
We'll
Yeah.
just do
Shorty
a
can
glove
do
change
anything.
then,
It's
no
great to
timeout,
watch.
Yeah.
Okay?
But he makes, I don't know, he just looks so relaxed in there. He's kind of like, oh, just kind of doing his own thing. He doesn't look like he's putting himself into too much pressure, which probably...
You probably never saw Michael Finnegan play, did you? From Cavan. He's kind of style. He's kind of finished before you kind of got going, but Shorty is the same kind of style, serving as Michael. Nice little shots and he swivels.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. So we got a 2-minute glove change here.
It's mad that a timeout is a minute and a glove change is 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Like in my mind, a timeout should be longer than a glove change or a jersey change.
I suppose. Well, it's like an equipment. There's an equipment timeout as well, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your boy used that on you. Equipment malfunction.
That's right. Equipment. We just started the game and it
this
was.
is in the one wall worlds.
Yeah, and it was. I just scored 1-0 up, and he goes equipment timeout, and he left the building. Elvis left the building.
Elvis left the building.
It was amazing. We went to go look for him.
You
ready
But luckily he came back in.
He did.
Yeah. Give me.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, you never seen that one before.
No.
I say you wrote that one into your notebook. For
I
next
did.
time.
I tell you, I did. It was amazing. It was.
You threw you off with that
Every
one.
day was a school day. I couldn't believe it. I was just ready to serve.
Baffled.
And he goes equipment.
All right, resume
timeout.
play.
I love it.
It's brilliant. Only from the Americans.
Yeah.
It's great.
4 serve 0.
4-0.
Oh, it's a lovely shot
Point.
from Sam with the left hand. Off the shoulder. That's a lovely shot. He took it from way high and he forced it down. Lovely shot.
5 serve
shot.
0.
So the Americans have an interesting
Jeez.
strategy here.
Hold
Can you
it.
see it?
The way that they're swapping over and back.
Yeah, and well, yeah, that too. But Sam plays the front and Shorty plays the back.
Yeah.
So Sam is
5
Sam
serve
is playing
0.
the two front, playing the two guys up front, and
Short.
Sam has got his Shorty's got his
the
back.
back.
Yeah, so and
Second serve.
Shorty pulls out these dump shot, these tomahawks and everything from the back of the court. Yeah, so it's putting the Irish off.
Replay. Five serve 0.
He's putting some spin on that ball.
Big chance for Shane. Is he going to go for it? And
Go
the
for
kill
it,
isn't
Jordan.
right. And Shorty's
Jeez, he just moves it back
Yeah.
and forth like.
he's lovely to watch. But Shane's kill isn't coming off. He needs to start
No.
killing that ball.
And he was doing it yesterday against Mark. He was putting everything bottom breath, rolling it out. Oh, well done. Good
See,
work
do they
with it.
recover front and
Yeah.
back? Sam is in the front, Shorty's in the back. It's a nice way of
Yeah.
playing. Well picked
Oh,
from
well
Dermot.
done.
Nice pick. There's a bit of miscommunication here with the boys. They're caught.
Oh,
That's a
big
really
point.
intelligent shot from Sam. He caught the two of them back on the right hand side, and I hope Dermot's okay. They collided there a bit.
You alright?
And then pushed him down the left.
Yeah.
We need a broom.
So, but it was a great shot, intelligent shot. They caught the two Irish boys back the right, and Sam snuck it down the left. Lovely shot.
Great play by Sam. This must be an unlucky court because yesterday Shane got injured here as well.
Over his hand.
No, he dove straight first, or head first into the sidewall.
Oh, sugar, was he hurt?
Well, he was holding his head and then limping with his knee
Oh,
and
jeez.
his hand. I said there's a few things wrong with him, but Ari walked it off like every good Irishman does.
Right, tough out.
Yeah. Is he on an injury timeout?
No, I think it's just wiping the floor there.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I think there was just a bit of a collision, but 6-0. The boys will really
All right,
want to start
resuming
making
play.
saves here.
5 serve 0. Or 6 serve 0, sorry. 6 serve 0.
Well done. I was about to get it back.
Look at that for shots from Shorty.
Yeah.
They're real
He
one-ball
literally just,
shots.
yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Kind of like just pats them.
Tomahawk right there. He's lovely shots. Look at that. Off the air. See the spin on for two.
Oh,
Big rally.
Sam is playing very well. He's
yeah.
placing ball.
They have a great understanding, the two Americans.
Very smartly.
7 serve 0.
Oh my God, that's not a word.
Well, that's all right. We know what you mean.
Short.
Is it? I don't know.
We can use that one.
Smartly.
We can use that one. Do you mind if I
Second
borrow?
serve.
Oh my God. I don't know if that's a word or not.
It is now.
It is now.
Look at that. Did you see that for a shot? Off the
Yeah.
shoulder?
Point.
That's a lovely shot.
It doesn't look like there's any power in it though. He just
Great
like
shot.
pats it down.
Yeah.
It just
8
Yeah.
serve 0. Short. Second serve.
Neil, the Irish lads need to get these boys out.
Oh, lovely shot from
that'll do
Dermot.
it.
See that back
That'll
wall
do
again.
it.
That's the back wall you're talking
Yeah,
about, right?
he lets it drop so
Yeah.
low and then bang.
0 serves 8.
Now let's get on the scoreboard here, guys.
Point.
Unlucky.
Now they're on the board. Here we go.
1 serves 8.
8.
Great recovery.
Oh.
It didn't make it.
Shorty's so cool. And Shane was wondering, what's he stopping for? Shorty goes,
Shorty
no.
just
1 serves
walking
8.
back.
Shorty goes, no. No, I don't think so.
Oh.
Big setup here. Sam going to go for it.
Oh, right idea, but
It's a great retrieving by Dermot.
Side
Oh, he
out.
was unlucky. They've no luck. He was very unlucky there. It was a great shot, great retrieval.
Side out.
oh,
What's that? No replay.
oh, that was unlucky now by Gerard. Yeah, nothing seems to be going right for him
Yeah,
this evening. I'm
that says
afraid.
you said this is a unlucky court. You could be right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something about it. Oh, that was very unlucky. He did so well to get it in the first place, but oh.
Okay, resuming play. Eight serves 1.
Now off the back wall. Oh, that's a
lovely
great
shot.
shot.
Point.
Yeah,
Lovely shot with
by
the
Sam.
left hand. He just poked it into the left corner. Look at that again.
Great shot, yeah.
9 serves 1.
These are a good pair of doubles, these American guys. That's a great shot from Shane. Lovely off the air. Oh, would have been nice. It was the right shot.
Yeah, it's just
Lovely
not coming
shot.
off from this evening for some reason, unfortunately.
Now they're going to swap around again. They're going to try
Yeah,
swap
10
again.
serves 1.
10-1. It's a long way back for these boys, but
Short.
Oh, lucky it was short. It was a really hop serve and it died up
Second
the sidewalk.
serve.
Lucky he
it
caught
would have
short.
been lovely if it
Yeah.
was went over, but
That's a tough serve to get back.
go for it. The Irish lads don't seem to be talking or something.
No, they don't trust each other. They're
No.
going for every ball.
See, these two lads I feel would be so used to singles. And
Yeah.
Alicia made a good point that...
Oh, look at that.
Oh my
Look at
God.
that
Point.
shot from Shorty.
Oh my God.
That was good. Oh, it skipped. Thank you. Sorry.
Oh, it's
Wow,
skipped.
he gave it against himself and Shorty
Thank
goes,
you.
no.
Wow.
He says, no, but that was a lovely shot though. Lovely wrist
God,
action.
10
yeah.
serves 1.
Jesus. Look at that for a hop. Jimmer did well to get it back.
Oh dear.
Big setup for
Setup.
Sam.
Oh, well
Nice
done.
shot from Shane.
Oh, well done. Now this might be
Side
their
out.
chance to come back a bit.
1 serves 10.
Oh, well done.
Point.
Nice
Good
shot.
by Dermot.
Nice the way he feathered that in.
Yeah.
Just flicked it in with the wrist. Lovely shot.
2 serves
Tied
10.
off the corner. That's a good serve from Dermot now.
It's too high up on the wall. Oh, probably would have left it.
Hold it.
Oh, it's kind of an avoidable there, ref.
It's not avoidable. Replay.
It's not unavoidable.
I thought it looked like an avoidable. Dermot was looking for. I thought it was an avoidable, but I
Yeah, I
suppose
don't know.
maybe
2
Shorty
serves
was
10.
there before he got to it. I don't know. The ref said it's not an avoidable, so
Ooh,
Point.
good serve.
Three serves 10.
chance for Dermot.
Ooh,
Half out.
Dermot was unlucky. I thought he'd kill that one, but it was just a miss hit. He was unlucky.
3 serves 10.
now a chance for Sam Esser. Yeah. Dermot is trying to do
Side
good
out.
shots, but they're just creeping a bit low. I think there's a great setup.
10
in for
serves
Sam.
3.
No, it's big setup here
Yeah,
for Sam.
Shane knows it.
Nice hop. Dermot
Dermot did well though, yeah.
Did well to read that hop.
Now
Now,
a chance.
what's Shorty going to do? Look at that. Look at that. That's unbelievable shot. Look
my
at this.
God.
He just feathers it. Look at
Ridiculous.
Look at the paddle. Lovely paddle shot.
Ridiculous.
11 serves 3.
11 plays 3.
I really enjoy watching
Yeah,
Shorty.
I haven't watched him properly.
Oh, he's
This is the
brilliant.
first time I
Point.
actually have seen him in a game.
Oh, he's class act.
Timeout.
Yeah, timeout by the Irish lads. It's a long road up. 3 plays
3, yeah, it's a tough road back, but the boys can do it if they turn on a few good serves. It's
Yeah.
games to 15, so it's doable. Like
Yeah, definitely.
Quillen Burke did it today. She came back from. She was way down in the second game. A girl called Quillen Burke from Belcara. She was way down.
Some guard.
And we got the Adonis. The Adonises
The
came into
Adonis.
the Adonis himself
group
came into
chat.
the group chat.
Yeah, I think the Irish lads here are just a bit frustrated with how they're playing. But to quote Alicia McCrory, I agree with what she said yesterday. She was saying that obviously handballers who are actually used to playing singles do
Okay,
have
resume
that
play.
kind of thing in their head.
12
to
serves
say,
3.
Get every ball, and they want every ball, and they want to kill every ball themselves. So when people are so used to playing singles and they go play doubles together, you can see things like this. A bit of what a shot.
That's the Shane we know and love.
Half out.
That's
What a
what
shot.
that's what he can do.
Lovely. What a shot.
12 serves 3.
Good shot.
Side out.
That's
Good
a big
return
shot.
by Dermot.
You're right. He's very good off the back wall.
He is, yeah.
I wonder how did he learn that?
3
I don't
serves
know.
12.
How do you think he learned that? How do you think in your expertise?
I wanted you to tell me.
In your expertise.
I'll tell you how
I
he
think
learned
it's an
that.
innate ability.
I'll tell you how he learned that. He spent hours and hours at it, perfecting it, and Martin did the same. They're very good off the back wall.
It's the same in Big Alley.
Yeah.
He hits it the same in Big Alley. It's a lovely swing off the back wall. Go for it. Shot. Oh! Jeannie Max. Again.
That's lovely.
Oh,
That's Shane.
love
Shane
it.
has found the blue
Point.
zone. He's found the kill
Yeah.
now. He's
Needs to keep
he
foot
needs
on
to
the
keep that
throttle
going.
now.
Four
no.
serves 12.
It's better late than never.
Exactly.
That's it. Fly that ball. That's a lovely shot from Shane.
Oh, well done.
That's a lovely six-way
That's
dirty
it.
shot.
That's it, yeah.
I love the way he took that off
Yeah.
the air. That's lovely. That's something like you do yourself.
Yeah. Well, try.
You're more
5
straight
serves
kill,
12.
but it's the same principle. Oh, Sam's going to go for it off the air. Good call by Shane. Now it's a setup for Sam. What's he going to do with it?
Right corner. Oh no. Straighten it up a bit.
Down the
Oh,
walls.
oh,
just
sugar.
just broke. Just
Sugar.
broke. Just broke
Yeah.
the last second. It was just it was a lucky.
Sugar.
It was unfortunate. He was following. He was
5
Yeah.
serves 12.
he was in the right area.
Now a chance for Shane again. Oh. Yeah, put it to the floor.
12 serves 5.
Well done.
Good retrieving.
Two.
Balls. Two
Oh,
Good
balls,
call.
Yeah.
Unlucky. Jeremy did well to get to them too.
Sam, there's some right there by your foot, right in your left foot, left
wiping
foot,
the court
your
here,
other
no?
left foot. No. Yeah, there's some there. Thanks, Shane. Okay, 13 serves 5.
Big hop on that ball. Sam, they're still
Oh
there.
yeah.
Point.
Gimmer did well
Yeah.
to get a hand at it. And it's possible match ball here coming up, Quill.
14 serves 5.
Now this
Oh,
could be
jeez,
it.
yeah.
No, it's come off the sidewall awkwardly, so it's safe enough. Shane is doing exhibition stuff. I'm not sure I like that at game ball, but match ball. But
Oh,
what a shot!
What a way to
What a
finish.
finish!
Great game, guys.
what a way to finish a
Great
game.
finish.
I'm
Shane was-
really impressed with
He's class to
Geordie.
watch.
I
He's
haven't
class.
seen him, but
He's
that was
he's
brilliant to
class.
watch.
Class to watch.
Yeah.
Great stuff.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
so
We're going to have a quick break. Are we back with
we're
Leo
back with
Canales
another
and
doubles, yeah.
yeah, and Michael Hennigan and Daniel Lennon and Leo and Ab Montijo. Montijo.
I'd say he'll probably correct you on
Yeah,
that.
he'll kill
but,
me on that. He'll kill
anyways,
me. But
thanks for listening, and stay tuned because a lot more games coming up that are well worth the watch.
Serving from Liscarroll, we've Michael Hedigan and Daniel Relihan, and return and serve from America, we've Leo Canales and Abraham Montijo. 0-0.
Okay, everyone, welcome to Court 3 again for another game of men's open doubles. Introduce myself, I've been here all day, so you're probably bored of hearing my name coming on, but I'm Paul Bark from County Mayo, and I have one of my good friends, Aoife Hoden Kilkenny, joining me in the commentary box. So we're going to attempt to commentate this game against the two senior doubles champions, Small Alley this year. Would you say reigning, or would you say current? You'd say current.
You'd say current. So yeah, Daniel and Michael
senior.
are the current senior doubles champion. And
0-0.
just earlier today, Daniel had a really great win in his singles match.
Yeah, he did. I didn't even get to see that because I was on Discord, but I heard the screaming and everything.
Yeah.
It sounded like some match.
So that was a really good win for him against Luis Cordova.
Yes, yeah,
so,
Luis Cordova.
a tiebreaker as well. So he's straight back into the action here in the doubles, no break.
Yeah, it's crazy.
1-0.
I was even saying that Shane and Jeremy were playing before this, and Shane was playing Robbie earlier on in the morning, and like, it's just crazy to play so early and then having to come back in the evening and play another game of doubles. It's just like, oh, you'd be so wrecking, especially Daniel, because he's had a tough game today and he had a tough enough game yesterday. So like, oh my God, he must be wrecked. Like.
So
2-0.
The USA, Leo and Abe are off to a good start.
How do you pronounce Abe's second name? Montague.
Oh, you're putting me on the spot now.
Montague.
Abe, I think it's Abe Montijo.
Montijo?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
I'm pretty
now.
sure if he listens back to this later now, he might correct me. But
yeah, Ali made some blunder of it there earlier on. I was like, he's going to go
side out.
Yeah.
So
0 serves 2.
You know.
So I was actually about to say that Abe, he does a lot of coaching in Tucson, Arizona. So
very
he's
good.
coaching a lot of juveniles there.
Fair play to him.
So he still plays on the Pro Tour in America as well, along with Leo.
Wow.
Leo has been having a really good.
Oh, it's Leo.
Yes, Leo.
I was calling him Leo.
Leo.
Oh, Leo.
Yeah. So he's been having a really good season on the Pro Tour this year, actually, Leo. So this is definitely going to be a good match.
Yeah, the pair of them seem very avid handballers. Oh, well done. Oh, go for it. Oh, unlucky.
There's not many shots that Michael won't pick as well. So
exactly, yeah.
They need to kill the ball.
They're so, I was saying that
2
earlier
serves
on, like
0.
Daniel and Michael have been playing since they were kids, like.
Yeah.
So they literally know each other inside out.
Yeah.
They nearly know what shots each other are going to play at every given moment.
But like that's such a huge advantage.
It makes
in doubles.
such a difference in doubles, yeah. And I was only saying in the game before this that like when doubles is played properly, it's so satisfying to watch. Like when there's a doubles pair that actually just know what each other is doing, it's just so satisfying.
Like you really need to kill the ball flat to get a point.
To get a point.
So yeah, it's still just rallying here. It's still 2-0.
Replay.
Yeah. So we have Dermot Mulcairns reffing this game. Doing a
so
good job so far.
So far, yeah, that was a good call.
Yeah.
Good call. Yeah, himself and Shane Dunn were on earlier on, and they just didn't get going. It seemed. Oh,
like they were.
But they had a good doubles pairing against them. They had
Sam and Shorty Rees who played together all the time over in America as well. So like it was always going to be a tough one.
The Americans.
Go again.
The Americans are a lot more used to doubles, I feel, than the Irish. There's a lot more doubles like competitions over there.
Yeah.
They seem to be well versed in doubles compared to us.
Yeah, that's true.
So yeah, definitely this would be a great cracker of a game.
I'd say we're going to be here for a long time. Still two serving one to Leo and Abe,
that's a good shot for Michael.
Together at 2.
Together at 2.
Oh, that was kind of a setup for Abe. He'd be disappointed now to miss that one.
3 serves 2.
They're great servers, Daniel.
Yeah.
The spin on the ball, like the camera doesn't do it any justice, I'd say.
No.
Like it's just crazy. That was a great shot.
He kind of saw an opening and
see shots like
sidewall
that, like,
front.
in doubles, it's just when you're used to
4 serves, 2.
Play in doubles, you can play shots like that so easily.
Yeah.
You can see
Check it there, lads.
where you should be putting the ball, where singles is just such a different game.
Yeah.
Second serve.
Yeah, Michael as well
second
had
serve.
a tough game today against Paul Brady.
Yeah.
I was commentating on it, and you know, Paul is just a different kettle of fish. Like he's just unbelievable.
Like in the round before that, Michael had a good win over Sam Esser. I
Yeah.
think he'd definitely be happy.
Very comfortable. Yeah.
I think he'd be happy with that performance. And then look, of course, going in against Paul.
5 serves, 2.
Oh, exactly. Yeah. Once you get to the stages of this competition, it's just there is no easy way out at this stage.
No.
Well done.
And I suppose like the other thing for the Americans coming over like is they have to adjust to the
what a
pick. Great get.
What a pick by Michael. That was nearly stone dead. Oh, well done.
Leo nearly kind of got in for it, but
6 serves, 2.
Daniel was shocked at that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ball.
Oh, yeah,
I was talking to Ray Orr. Ray Orr comes behind me.
Just
I was
past
talking
us.
to Ray Orr yesterday about actually the difference between the salad and the 21.
Yeah.
Ooh, good shot.
Like it's definitely, I think there's more of a difference in the two men's balls than the women's ball.
Yeah, how did he feel coming from?
Like, well, say when we're over there on the Pro Tour, the women actually use the men's
Side
ball.
out.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
2 serves, 6.
Like I didn't find it too bad because obviously I grew up playing with the dark blue.
Yes.
So
yeah.
like I was just able to adjust back to it then. Like, but
Yeah,
I feel like for the other girls, it's definitely
It
a
would
big
be a
change
lot
going
tough.
from the.
Because the dark blue is so different, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
We were only talking about this yesterday. Like, it is such a different ball compared to
very-
all the other ones.
Very
like,
light as well, but like still lively. So
3
Yes.
serves, 6.
It's a funny old ball, yeah.
yeah, but like that is another thing that like they'll just have to adjust to. So
Hand out.
Michael and Daniel now are gone up to a
Second
6-3
hand.
lead.
6-3 lead.
Three
Probably
serve,
annoyed
6.
with that shot now.
Yeah,
Going into the ground.
good roof shot. And Leo was actually part of Team USA for the singles.
No way.
Yeah.
Did they do the same thing as us, like the trials or whatever?
I'm
well
not
done.
sure. I think it might have just been who was kind of doing the best.
Oh, okay. They just
so-
went on like rankings or whatever.
Yeah, because it was Leo for the singles.
4
and then it
serves,
was,
6.
Ivan and Ray were Team USA for the doubles.
Oh, go away.
And
yeah,
out.
yeah.
Okay.
And then, so that's
6
I
serves,
just seen
4.
the jersey on there, Team USA, Leo. So as well.
They have lovely gear, I must say. They were the same at the one wall. They all
Second
had
hand.
like 3 or 4 different jerseys.
Yeah.
6 serves, 4.
Yeah, the gear was just unreal. They always come over well equipped,
Yeah.
anyways.
Kid out.
Completely. I'm so jealous.
Oh, the shot. It's just really hard to get an ace here, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's such a battle in there with
Yeah.
doubles.
Oh.
What a
Right.
shot
There
by
we go.
Daniel.
Yeah.
Straight off
That's
the
what you
back
need to
wall.
do.
Class. What a shot, and a kick to the left even.
7 serves, 4.
Yeah, you can see the spin, like the hop is just unreal. Oh, good shot. That was gonna go
Another
good
good
one.
roof shot.
Now. They're kind of playing a bit safe now. At the
Yeah,
minute.
like
No one is.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. Great shot.
a good passing shot down the right.
Point.
It was just perfect.
8
to
serves,
kinda
4.
Yeah.
hit between the timber and the sidewall. Just
Yeah.
hit perfectly. Oh, great
Oh,
finish.
another good
Great
shot.
finish by Daniel.
Okay,
They seem
score
very
is
comfortable
9-4
in
when we
the
come
court
back.
here at the minute. Yeah, I think the Americans are right to take a time out there.
Yeah, their first time out. I think 9-4 and now lead. So I think it's a good timeout call for them. And the timeouts are 1 minute.
Yeah,
1
1
minute.
minute. And then between games, I think it's 2 minutes.
Okay. Goes quick as well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. You're kind of you come out and you
Yeah.
sit down and they're like 20 seconds. You're
Yeah.
like, oh geez,
Yeah.
okay.
Get back in.
All right then.
Yeah.
No, definitely. The two court boys look so comfortable in there.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. You never know with
It makes
doubles
such a
as well. You
difference.
need to,
Yeah,
need
it's
to keep
true.
going now because, like, you know,
It's true because
other team
even,
can just get a few points.
Exactly, yeah. Because even in court 2 there, we had Joe Dillon and
Gavin
20
Coyle
seconds.
lost to the
Coyle,
tiebreaker.
yeah,
the two Cordoba brothers.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I think Connor Ruxton was saying that in the second game, I think they won, or one of the games, anyways, they bet
10.
them 15-1.
It was the
So-
second game, yeah. They
Was
ended-
it the second
yeah, the
game?
second game. They lost the first game.
So
It was close, and then they won
That's
15-1. So, but you can often see that with handball. Like,
oh yeah,
someone could win 15,
it
whatever.
could be so
and then-
tit for tat.
Yes, and then it ends up going to tiebreaker. So
It can be so tit for
they'll
tat
be
sometimes.
disappointed now to lose out. in
Oh,
tiebreaker,
definitely.
but
Tiebreakers is such a hard one to lose because it literally can go either way
Yeah.
with a game to 11.
yeah.
9 serves 4.
Now we're back in here play. Back in here play? Back in play here. That just shows how tired I am. Oh my god. Oh, good shot.
Fist kind of kill.
Good
So
shot, yeah, with the
Side
left
out now,
hand.
so they've two
Side out.
serves, so they'll be looking
4
to
serves
try and
9.
get something together here
Get
now.
a few aces here, yeah.
Yeah. Daniel's in first again.
Yes, they were coming so well.
I know, they swap
mind
sides
each other,
like
yeah.
so naturally as well.
Point. 5 serves 9.
A lot of roof shots.
Yeah, I was
Everyone's
going to say
playing
it's very
safe.
defensive.
Yeah. Now
Very
it's no.
defensive.
That was a
And they're
little.
just waiting.
Yeah.
Daniel's still leaving it up on the wall though.
Yeah.
It shouldn't really be. Oh no!
And
Did the ball hit him?
point.
Yeah. It was Michael's as well, I think, so that's a point.
Oh no.
Oh, that's so annoying when
Yeah.
that happens in doubles.
6
I know.
serves
You
9.
really need to be like on your toes. To
You
try
do,
and
yeah.
Get out of the way, like of
I know,
whatever
you
your
nearly-
opponent and the ball.
You have
so
to be thinking about so much in
Yeah.
doubles. Me and Alicia was saying this yesterday that like doubles is such a thinking game because
Go
in
again.
singles, Alicia only
Go
have
again,
to think
go
about
again.
yourself and the other person. But in doubles, you have to think about your partner, and then
Yeah.
you have to think about the other two,
Yeah.
and it's
6
just like
serves 9.
it's
Yeah.
so much more thinking involved in it.
yeah, there was just a cover ball there. So
Go again.
Yeah,
another one.
There we go again.
So Jeremy
It
was
was
just
just
calling
screen area, Brent Daniel. Yeah, yeah.
a replay on that one.
Well done, Jeremy.
Yeah.
Doing
6
well.
serves
Good
9.
refereeing up there. Daniel's left hand to the roof is very strong, isn't
it? Yeah, it's
Like, it
very
looks-
good.
yeah.
And out.
Looks so like
Natural, like,
Yeah.
does it?
6 serves 9.
I was saying yesterday, I can't wait for them to be pulling out the tomahawk shots
I know.
Point.
that we seen in the final.
Yeah.
7
that we
serves
were playing
9.
in the final of this
I
year.
know.
They were just.
I don't know
clapped.
how he does them as well. Like,
I don't either. I
he's
tried
going
one.
for them as well.
Yeah, fully.
Fully going for them, and he gets them. They're
And he-
unreal.
Oh, there was 2 or 3 in the semis and finals of this year, and
Yeah.
he like put them into the left corner, and they were just unbelievable.
And I feel like in the glass court as well,
Oh,
like it's really hard to see them.
yeah.
So it's a good shot.
Yeah, no, I tried to do one against Heffernan today, and it did not work. I was like, this is not as easy as it looks.
Yeah. Oh, Leo nearly picked that ball.
Yeah,
there.
he nearly did with the
No,
backhand, but
He does
didn't.
that a lot actually. He'll dive and
Yeah, I've
And
seen a
out.
few of them
he'll
doing
like
the backhand.
he's with his
9
fist, he'll,
serves
like,
7.
backhand
No
it.
way.
Yeah. We'll mail her in that trick.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yes. Oh, another good pick off the back ball.
Well done. Now a shot.
Yeah. Chance.
Oh, unlucky again.
Yeah, nearly got it. You need to just take
Point.
your chances. So
Yeah.
that one. It's good shot by
Unlucky
Daniel.
again because it popped up.
It did,
popped
yeah.
up and
10
everything.
serves 7.
So it's 10-7 now, so there's nothing
Yeah,
in it.
they really close out the gap there very quickly as well.
Yeah.
I do notice in these games that you know you can kind of just blink and some of them can go from it so quickly.
Signing the goal first. Leo's there.
Yeah, he just kind of flips it up.
Yeah. He puts it back in the roof as well. Oh, that was kind of a
work
wild
from
swing.
Oh, unlucky.
Oh, okay. I think that was a bit of a miss out there from Michael.
Yeah, I think so. I think he'd
Second
be a bit
hand.
annoyed about that one.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see him shaking his head,
Yeah,
walking
not
back to the box.
10 serve 7.
Not happy with himself.
Oh, made it. That was a good passing shot.
Yeah, that was a great
out.
shot.
Michael tried
to the feet nearly.
to cut it off, but so they're back.
7
now.
serves 10.
7 serves
10.
10. Yeah, not in it.
No. Oh,
Now a shot for Mike.
some.
No.
Now will he go first?
Oh, that's a great shot.
Good passing
great
shot.
shot.
Yeah. A passing shot is
That was
Second
a very
hand.
good
as
shot
good
from
as a
Michael.
kill, like, you know, if you get it right. So
Oh, 100%.
yeah, yeah.
7 serves 10.
Now a chance.
The set up
They're
off
gonna
the
fly
back
it.
wall.
Oh.
No,
Point.
miss it.
8 serves 10.
So Michael's getting a lot of the serves from Leo.
Yeah, he's getting.
Oh.
Oh.
And out.
Nice shot. Cracked it really nice off the side wall for him.
Alright.
So Michael and Daniel have a little bit of a
A
pep talk
tactical,
there.
yeah.
Or is
Gonna change
10
something up.
serves 8.
Now, go for it. Oh, what a shot.
Good shot.
Yeah, what a shot.
Yeah.
11 serves 8.
Oh, yeah.
I actually think
Fine,
those
that's your
serves are
second
very
and last
hard
time
in
out,
doubles.
12-8.
Yeah.
Because like the person that left probably should follow it around.
Yeah.
But
But it's so
like-
hard for the person on the right
But
to get
then
out of the
you
way.
have to get out of the way and switch. So I feel like I don't actually like that serve in doubles.
Yeah, no,
at
I
all.
agree.
Like it's so hard.
Yeah.
Um,
They're hard to judge, yeah. Because
Yeah.
And you know the ones, they're kind of like a lob and they come off the front wall, side wall and onto the back wall. They bounce onto the back wall. And the person on the right could take it with their left. But the person on the left could come around with their right and follow it as well.
yeah.
But it's so hard to know which one to go for.
30
No, that
seconds.
can definitely be a hard serve in doubles. So that's the
Yeah,
US
sometimes the straight serves aren't actually the best one,
No,
one
not-
to use in
not in
doubles. They're
doubles,
not
like.
the most effective, like.
So that's the second time out, is it, for
Yeah, I think so.
the USA?
Yeah, I don't think they have any more left.
They're actually both from Arizona. Leo's he's living in Phoenix.
Oh,
Leo,
really?
yeah, he's moved to
I feel like Phoenix would be such a cool place to live.
Yeah, and then Abe is in
Alright.
Tucson. So obviously Tucson's like really strong for handball. A lot of the
Yes, yeah. Sure,
pro
we were there for the
players-
collegiates.
Yeah,
2 years
yeah,
ago.
it's a really nice setup.
Score
as
is
well,
12
so-
serves
Also a
8.
fabulous spot, yeah.
So we're back in Cork are still on their first serve with Daniel. So or with
Oh,
Michael, I mean.
great shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really finding their feet.
Point.
Yeah. I think their little pep
13-8.
talk did them well. They changed up the serve and now they're happy with it. They gave each other a little nod there and nod of approval.
So we've gone up into a 13-8 lead now in the first game.
And they're only on their first serve, aren't
Yeah.
they? So
Yeah, Daniel's second server. So
Oh, he got it though.
good shot.
I didn't think he was going to be able to
Second
get that.
hand.
That's very,
That's
very well
13
taken.
serves 8.
Wow.
Hit
Check
Michael
it.
in the box.
It's a half.
So is the rule for the worlds if it hits
13-8.
twice in the box? Is that a foul?
Yeah, I was only talking about
Because
this.
I thought that
Oh,
was.
see, yeah,
We're on
that's
a
foul
second
now.
serve now.
Oh, I just cursed them.
Commentators curse. There you go. There
So
you go.
is that one foul now?
Yeah, so that's a foul. That'd be like a short or long.
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't know that
I didn't
until
either.
yesterday, and Alicia said it to me, and I was like, "What?" Yeah.
So yeah. Because I don't. Was that always the rule? I thought you could hit them
No,
unlimited.
I was saying that in
wow,
our
good
Irish rules say, "Oh, great
Oh,
finish,
nice shot, yeah.
great finish."
Yeah.
Side
Irish
out.
rules, you
It's
can hit them
unlimited.
as many time you want. Just keep hitting them.
Keep firing the partner.
8-13.
I suppose here it's just like they want the games
Short.
I suppose, quicker
Yeah.
as well,
Yeah.
maybe. So I
Second
don't know.
serve.
No,
Even
it makes
though can
sense. Like,
It's hard to aim for them, but
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know.
exactly.
Oh, that's a bit straight now.
No.
Oh, well done. Well done.
Oh,
Leo's actually
Yeah.
meeting the ball now quite
he
nice
is.
at
He's
front wall.
following it right
Point.
in, and
Yeah.
he's taking them on the fly.
Yeah.
He has so much
9-13.
control when he does that. Like, he has full control of the ball.
9. Oh, nice return.
Jeez,
I don't think Michael was expecting to go for it. I think he thought he was going to.
No, he kind of.
Yeah, he was not really ready to move, I think.
10-13.
The Cork boys want to get a go.
10-13 now.
Get a move on. Only 3 points ahead of them.
That's
another one. Another setup. Go for it.
Now. Yeah, Leo's playing very much in the front, isn't he?
Yes, he is. They kind of swapped around a bit.
Yeah. Look.
Oh, wow. Well done.
Michael's just so tall that his reach is.
Yeah, his reach is unbelievable.
Now who's taking Leo? Oh,
well done
again. This is a really long rally. Whoever wins this now will have earned it.
Now go for it. Go for it. Oh, what a shot. What a shot.
Good shot by Michael.
What a finish.
Second hand.
Leo will be so annoyed with that.
10 serves, 13.
It's a great finish though. Oh, jeez. What a serve now.
Point.
Down the right.
What a serve after all that.
11 serves, 13.
Wow, that was a great serve.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a half.
One shot.
Hit Abe.
Check the ball. Replay.
So that's it, yeah. Oh,
well done.
Now Michael has a chance.
Go for it again.
Abe is there. Now Leo.
Oh no!
What happens? Did he?
I think.
Hand out. Side out.
Yeah.
13 serves, 11. It's a half.
I think he.
Replay.
I don't know. Some
did he hit Abe with the balls?
Replay.
Yeah, some players are having kind of difficulty with this court, especially with the back wall. It must be the dirty or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Poor Gappy needs to get the wipes out again or something.
Oh, Leo's.
Oh, go for it! Go, go, go!
Oh, this is.
Oh, Jesus!
They were very.
They're all over the place here.
Now, Michael, will he go for it? He does.
Oh, what a finish!
Daniel gives
what
a
finish!
fist bump. Yeah.
Jeez, he's just going for them now. But that's what you have to do, though.
So that's game
14 possible game point serves, 11.
Yeah. Finished off here now.
Good return to the roof.
Oh, now another chance for Daniel. Third in a row. No. Great shot.
Yeah. Oh, well done.
Very well done.
Now.
Oh,
I could see it.
The right corner.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Good shot by Daniel.
Great shot to finish off the
For
game there.
the Cork boys to take the first game, 15-11.
It was a close game, but they still looked very comfortable throughout. Like they still kind of dominated and had control of the game. Leo now, I'd say, will change it up because even in his game yesterday, I can't remember who he was playing, but he came in the second game and he really just fired up.
Okay.
Really fired up then. So I'd say we'll see a different American side coming out in this second game.
Yeah.
But we're going to take a few minutes of a break here before the second game comes on, and we'll be back to you then.
Yeah.
0-0.
Hello and welcome back
Short.
to Court 3. We're back here again with the
Second serve.
equipment malfunction here. Sorry with the commentators. We're back here now for for game number 2 of the doubles. The men's open doubles.
I just had to cough.
Hand out.
We're all
Side out.
we're all
0-0.
mic'd up and we're ready to go. We're only starting back here now. The Liscara boys took the first game 15-11. 15-11?
Yes. Yeah. 15-11.
And so we'll see what sort of American double can come out now this game. Oh!
Kill.
There for the Liscara
Yeah.
boys. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if my money was on this game, I probably would say the Liscara boys, but that's just because I'm probably like a bit biased.
Yeah.
Just because I know them better. But
Quillen.
they do look.
Second hand.
They look
1-0.
more comfortable at the moment. Yeah. I think they're going to take it in 2 as well, but
You still never know.
I wouldn't be surprised though
Yeah, you still never know.
if Leo and Abe pulled off the win in this game.
Yeah,
So,
because I haven't seen now Abe playing.
Point.
Was he was in singles, was he?
he was. I don't know.
How he got on.
I don't know who he played.
2-0.
I do know that Leo was playing yesterday and he did play a stormer. He was diving all over the place.
Yeah, Leo. Then he lost today to
Pitcher. All right. Yeah.
David Walsh.
Thanks.
David Walsh
Replay.
beat him in 2 straight games
Oh
today.
my God, was that who I was
2
watching
serve
this morning?
0.
That's who I was
Yeah.
watching this morning.
I
It
think
wasn't
it-
yet. Oh my God, that's how much I've been here.
So
Wow.
that was a good win for David.
It was.
Especially in 2
That's the
straights.
game that he came out. He did well in. Oh my God.
Was that the
my
game?
brain. My brain.
Yeah, watching handball is tiring.
Oh
so
God, yeah.
we'll forgive you for that one.
Oh,
Colin.
thanks. That's what it was. So he was playing it this
Side
morning
out.
at 9 a.m. He was playing at 9 o'clock this
Was it
morning.
9?
0
Yeah.
serves
Yeah.
2.
Bright and sparkly, he was playing.
Short.
So he's had a bit of a break.
Dry it, yeah.
What
But
is-
still his second
they want to
serve.
dry the floor, is it?
Yeah, I think it's probably a bit wet.
But to be honest, with all the games here, the courts are holding up.
They are
really
yeah,
well. Now,
very
like-
well. The walls have. It's obviously the floor has gotten a bit wet, but like you'd expect that. But the walls, knock on wood, now have they've been fine.
But like I suppose you'd expect it. Like they're all
Top.
brand new courts.
Yeah, yeah.
I know it's some of the
Top of
older
the earth.
courts. I suppose you could have.
Oh, I could imagine some.
They would be
greats
getting-
down.
Yeah.
Down the country, probably have the towels out this evening.
They are probably getting a little bit wet,
wiping
so-
them down.
Yeah. But so there's wipe the floor down and is it USA to serve. Yeah. Have they swapped sides? on the
Second
serve?
serve,
Maybe this
0
one went to
serves
left.
2.
Yeah, it seems like they have actually.
Um,
I don't think they've swapped sides returning. I think they're the same.
Just for the
I'm not too
serve.
sure.
Oh.
Oh, well done. Oh,
Go again.
yeah.
Go again.
Oh, that's so unlucky.
Yeah.
Michael had such a good pick there.
Check
Get it
that,
through his
Michael.
legs.
Thanks. Yeah. 2 serves, 0 serves 2.
0-2.
0-2, yeah. Oh, that was a spin on that serve.
It was, That's what I'm saying.
Oh, great shot.
finish.
Yeah.
Point.
Great finish.
I think if Abe and Leo are
One
going to win
serves
this game,
two.
they're going to just have to go for their shots.
Yeah, I
Like,
agree.
They're going to just have to. They're going to just have to go for it.
Yeah, 100%. Because
If
Daniel and
they-
Michael will be. Ooh!
Yeah.
Genie Max. Michael is really pulling out all the stops here.
Yeah.
1
he is.
serves 2.
Yeah, see,
No.
if you leave the ball up like
Yeah.
that, the pair of them will be there.
Oh,
Oh,
another great
look at
get.
that.
Oh,
Oh, jeez. After
Daniel
all his
is-
work. After all his work. Oh, there we go. Oh, great finish. Great finish.
yeah. Daniel was a bit annoyed
They
with himself
complement
for.
each other so well.
Side out. We'll mop the
Oh,
floor.
jeez, you need another mop.
So the floor, I suppose there's a lot of
Side-
diving in there.
side out.
Yeah.
Valley,
Two-
so I
you
think
do the
they're
serves.
needing just to clean the floor. So Michael's in with the
With
mop.
the mop.
Yeah.
That was a great rally to win.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
But yeah, see, Leo and Abe, if they want to be getting in on serve and if they want to be getting scores, they will have to put it straight.
Yes.
Bottom break. They
Yeah.
will have to roll it out
They
because
would have to change
Right.
it up
Daniel and
anyway.
Michael are all over, all over.
Oh
this.
yeah.
So that was a side out.
There's still there's a really good crowd here, though, isn't there? Quillen, like
Yeah.
watching all the games.
Score is
It's such a
2
good buzz
serves,
around the
1.
place,
Like it's a really good atmosphere.
And there's so much different people around. Claire Conway was even saying that this. It's amazing to hear. I think Jeremy yesterday was playing Ivan Burgos, wasn't it?
Oh, and they were speaking
And
Spanish, was
yeah.
it?
Well, Jeremy and Brian
gosh.
were speaking Australian,
Oh,
obviously,
second hand.
and then Ivan Burgos and
2
his people were
serves, 1.
speaking Mexican or Spanish.
Yes.
And she said it was just so funny listening
know.
to pair of them, like.
Yeah. I suppose I'm kind of a bit used to that now from
Yeah,
being
of
at some of
course,
them, but
yeah.
I know what you mean, though. It is still like.
It's great to see all
it's
the
nice that
different.
they've all travelled over as well.
Oh, 100%.
because,
3
like,
serves,
it's a big
1.
trip, so it's
It
3-1
is.
now here.
Kind of starting similar enough to the
Yeah.
first game. Going back to the defensive shots
Yes.
now again. Now push them back.
Now half chance for Leo doesn't really. Oh, Bowden's fine for that one. Tough one.
Oh.
Good catch.
Oh my god.
No way. Oh,
I thought he was going to make it.
I was like,
Side
that
out.
makes
Oh, that
like.
is so. If that made the ball, that would have been unbelievable.
1 serves 3.
Yeah.
Sugar.
So they're back in for 2 serves. Serves, sorry.
Go for it. Oh. Sheena Max. Leo was doing his first game as well. I'd say he's well bruised after David's
Yeah.
game.
Now.
Oh,
another
unlucky.
Yeah.
What's that?
He's very good at diving
scores
now.
out.
You'll see that in all
yeah.
the singles
1-3.
games. Like
Yeah.
he's
We've
No,
seen
no,
that
so-
this morning.
Yeah,
he was
like,
jumping about
no
the place.
ball
Like,
is gone with him. He's really good at diving and picking the ball.
jumping about the place.
Oh.
Yeah. So we're back in Motton Store again.
I feel like this might
Yeah.
be the way how the day is going to end.
Oh,
There's
well.
going to be an awful lot of mopping.
Is this the last round?
I'm
Is
after
this
hitting the button
last
wrong.
match?
It's
No, we
Is
have
there
another
more?
game
Second hand
actually
now,
after
isn't it?
this.
Let me get back on the buttons
Between
now, 1
Ivan
second.
Burgos and Ray Orr and Mark Doyle and Dave Walsh.
Oh.
It's actually going to be a great game, I'd say.
That would be a really good game.
Yeah.
Really, like 4 really good players. So
And Mark would be used to playing Ray, obviously. And would he be used to playing Ivan Burgos? Probably.
Yeah.
So it's
some
second
pro
hand.
stats
and I
and
know
1
like
serves,
Mark and
3.
David played together in the US Nationals in May.
stuff. Did they?
Yeah, they did.
Oh, I didn't even know
Yeah,
that.
they did play together.
I saw it good. You can appeal. Yeah.
It was in.
I didn't see.
You saw it good. Both saw it good. Yeah.
What was...
Sorry, me and Quillen were off
Yeah,
topic
we were
there, and we
baffling,
missed.
sorry.
We missed what was going
So
on.
I don't even know what they were
It's side out.
feeling.
Yeah, 3 of us saw it good. Yeah.
We're unsure.
3 serves,
Or-
1.
Oh, sorry about that, guys. Kind of got lost in our own conversation there.
It was. They were looking for something about a ball.
Was it a
being
short or something?
down, or I don't know. But
We'll just have to leave it
Yeah.
for you to know with your eyes, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's
Still 3-1
I was just
there.
going to say that. Great minds.
Oh,
Oh, well
on the
done.
ground. No.
Oh,
my
go.
god.
Oh,
no.
Well done, Leo.
Did Michael hit that one into the floor?
Yeah.
And Michael is
Second hand.
left out a little shout of
you're-
frustration
Do we need a
on
mop?
that one.
Sometimes, oh, geez,
Where's it
don't
alright?
tell me they need another
Oh,
map.
no.
Ah, lads.
Quillen, you may go in there now.
Oh,
and
I just
show
go
how
in
it's
with-
done, Quillen.
They're obviously not doing it properly.
No.
Oh, Mia.
So
This
we're
is scandalous.
4 times in with the mop. Daniel looks a little frustrated, doesn't he?
I should say a little tired. What? He looks like he needs a little nap. Yeah, I don't know. The pair of them, I don't think they're too happy this game. They're not
Alright.
as happy as they were last game.
No. There's a lot of stop starting though in this game. Like
Yeah,
it's
maybe
very
Second hand.
maybe this is a bit of tactics by the Americans. Maybe
Score
they're
is
trying to throw them off.
3 serves, 1.
Quillen. Don't be saying it now. And
Whatever
we're-
works to win.
We're back in. Oh, that was a tough one.
Just
Point.
coming off the side all dirty there.
Yeah. Was that a point? Was it? Yeah.
Yeah.
4 serves, 1.
Yeah.
4-1.
4-1. Okay.
Stuck to the wall. Oh, that was a great return by Leo. Oh, what a finish.
Good shot.
Yeah,
Daniel is
side out.
He's looking frustrated.
That was a great underarm kill by Leo.
One serves 4.
Yeah.
Great shot.
There's a lot of roof shots.
Yeah, they're liking their roof shots at the minute. Go for it.
Go on.
Great.
Oh, good
finish.
shot.
Great finish.
Second hand. One serves 4.
Okay, so they're in with 2
George.
serves.
Appeals.
I think it
I
was.
saw it short. Seamus.
I think that was
Seamus,
short.
I saw it good. They're appealing it.
So
I've one agree and one didn't see, so it's short.
Saying that it was short?
Second serve.
Yeah.
Well,
agreed.
that's going to work in Leo's favour anyway, because he missed it, no?
Yeah.
He was appealing it, sorry, to say it was
Replay.
short.
Ooh.
There's a replay now.
2 serves again.
Yeah, 2 serves coming.
Yeah.
1 serves 4.
Okay, 1-4. Now, he has to kill those.
Oh, yeah. He's trying his best, but they're popping up.
Now
a chance for him. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
That's what he needs to be doing.
He's going to need to kill the ball. To
2 serves 4.
2-4. Oh, no.
And out.
Leo is really trying here.
Side out.
Yeah.
He's really trying his best.
4 serves 2.
4-2 now. Oh. I think
Second
a
hand.
little bit of miscommunication.
4 serves 2.
Oh, this is a great chance now for him.
No, thanks, Michael.
Called it, so it was 2 advances.
Yeah.
He was nearly
Fair
there
play
for
to
it.
Side
Michael.
out.
He was.
So sidewall to front.
Yeah, well done to Michael.
Yeah.
It was close.
2 serves
It was
4.
close, but
Yeah. I think Abe is really kind of getting into this game.
yeah,
as well, a bit better.
he's playing into this game.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just kind of have to weather the storm a bit and just.
And like playing on the right as well is.
I find playing on the
It's
right very
definitely
tough.
not easy because like you're not getting.
Oh!
Great shot. That's it.
A roller.
Second
class.
hand.
Yeah.
Bang. Oh.
2 serves 4.
Yeah, great shot.
Class. Yeah, I find playing on the right is
Through the legs.
that man.
Oh, good shot.
That was a great shot. By
Yeah,
Leo.
yeah.
Point.
But
Side
yeah,
wall,
like
front wall.
you can be cold
Bang.
on the right. You just need to really stay in the game. Like
Yeah,
3
you
serves
get
4.
shots nearly any or even more
Yeah, you do.
than being on the left.
That's
Go
a good
for
guess.
it.
But like a lot
He's
of the
there
circuits
to
are
go.
actually going down the right though. No,
Point.
that's another point.
Leo is still holding his ground here. Leo and Abe are
We mop the floor. When we come back, it's 4-4.
We should be taking a little commercial break.
Yeah,
Turn off the floor.
Do you want to do a bit of a song there? Well, we should have a mic. We should just go around asking the audience to give us a tune.
I know. So
Michael is trying now, so maybe if Michael does it, there might be a difference.
I suppose it's just from all the diving, isn't it?
Oh, it is, yeah. Can't deny it. The last of these are
All right.
definitely going to be throwing their bodies around the place.
Yeah. So it's together at 4 now in the second game.
Yeah, they're neck on neck.
Yeah.
Neck on neck. Anything can happen here now. I
Leo
had a feeling
serving.
that the Americans were going to come out a different breed now this game.
Yeah.
Together
They're
at
always kinda
4.
up the ante when they come into the second game, especially if they
Short.
lost.
That one hit Abe as well.
Second
Yeah.
serve.
Oh, it was short actually,
Yeah, it
was
was short before I hit him.
So a safe second serve. Now.
Oh, did that
That-
hit him?
Yes.
I was
Hit
going to
you,
say.
did it?
Yeah, that hit Abe.
You alright?
So
Alright, 2
it's going
serves.
to be a replay.
4-4.
Daniel is. That's actually a good shot, isn't it? Hitting
It
around the
is,
walls.
yeah. It's a great shot to use in the show course.
Yes.
For Freaking glass.
Definitely with the glass side on. Oh, hand error by Leo.
Ah, it's unlucky now.
Yeah.
Side out.
So
4 serves 4.
Cork boys are back in. 4-4. Now will Michael go for it?
Ooh. Kind of came over the small bit there. Kind of would have been spinning, I think. Oh, wow. Don't
Point.
ask for a mark.
No, don't you dare.
Don't do it, Leo. Oh, is he going? No.
No.
Don't.
No.
Get away.
And they're going again.
Lads, I'm going to ask you to change shirts if they're wet because every dive's a replay. So the shirts are soaking the place. All right.
Also, Dermot.
Shorts?
No, Dermot's looking for them all to change their jerseys because when they dive, they're just wetting the floor.
Yeah, that's actually
good
a
call
very
by
good,
the referee.
Very good call, referee.
Yeah.
Smart.
So jersey change for them all, and then
Everyone change the shirts, okay?
yeah. So everyone's changing their shirts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
good
a
call.
very good call, actually. Yeah.
We'd be here all day.
Genie Max, you would, wouldn't you?
Yeah. So there's Daniel whipping out a fresh Liz Carroll jersey. Oh, Daniel needs some assistance in changing his shirt. The cameraman is
The cameraman
on his action.
I think he regrets his decision. He's like, oh.
Yeah. It's always if it's stuck to you though. It's
Yeah, and I
really hard
suppose
to
he
get
doesn't
off.
want to take off his gloves or something,
Yeah.
so he doesn't want to get sweaty. So he's like,
Sorry, Daniel, we just outed you on the live
yeah,
stream.
sorry about that. He'll listen back and be like, oh my god, what wagons.
So
Yeah, so everyone is changing.
they're all
1
just
minute.
changing, Yeah. Yeah.
Someone just get them up as well, just for the front
And
piece. That don't forget to do
Dermot's
that.
asking them to mop the floor as well again. Daniel's dad down with a little word of wisdom.
Exactly, a bit of motivation needed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this new rule with the headbands.
Yeah, what is that actually?
If you're
Like, do you
sweating-
have to wear like?
No,
what's
you
the
don't
rule?
have to
Thanks,
wear
Leo.
it, but if they ask you, I think you have to.
You have to have one if you're sweating a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Imagine the ref being like,
30
you can
seconds.
put on a headband, you're too sweaty.
I don't have one.
You'd be so embarrassed, wouldn't it?
We have Daniel's wearing one and Abe is kind of wearing a.
Yeah, he is in
He's
his
wearing a
bandana.
bandana
See,
headband
that's
too.
cool. Like, if you can
So-
pull something like that off.
Maybe they all
I
should
thought
have
Leo
the,
had one on,
the
but
headbands on.
yeah, I don't know if I'd. Oh, imagine taking them off afterwards.
Yeah.
Taking off gloves is bad enough.
I
You're just
know.
like, ew.
I think if Abe and Leo did or Leo just changed his gloves as well. So. Okay, this might stop some of the
Some of the
breaks from
mopping.
mopping the floor.
Because we're neck on neck here. It's
All right.
5-4
Yeah.
to the Liscarroll boys.
Yeah, yeah.
Michael, you're serving.
Excuse me.
We're all good? Okay.
Okay.
The score
So
is
back here
5
now
serves 4.
With Daniel serving 5-4.
Oh, great shot. Did very well to
Yeah.
take that out.
Now Michael a bit straight.
Oh, unlucky.
Oh.
Unlucky.
He kind
Point.
of tried to paddle it in.
Yeah, it was the right
With his left
idea,
hand.
but
6 serves
Yeah.
4.
he just couldn't get proper contact with the ball.
Oh, nice shot.
Good shot.
Yeah.
Left
Yeah.
hand
Second
into the
hand.
right corner. Sidewell front
6
wall.
serves 4.
Oh, yeah.
That was.
Trying to spin it off.
Yeah. That Abe has kind of a.
Oh, I think he really slipped his hand.
Yeah.
Oh, good shot. Well done, Leo.
Good gap by Leo.
Go for it. Leo was there. Oh!
Unlucky.
He's going to be annoyed with that
Side
one.
out.
Went like an underarm.
Yeah.
An underarm kill.
4
Yeah,
serves
he
6.
He didn't have a full whip on the back
No.
of it, so adjustment.
Oh, great shot.
shot.
Yeah, nice
Great
back
passing shot by Leo
Point.
there.
Leo was actually really good at cutting the ball off.
Yes, he was doing
Five
that a lot
serve
with
six.
this morning actually.
Was he? Okay.
Yeah, he
Short.
was. He was kind of standing up front a little bit and just cutting and trying to push Dave back.
Like, it's a good shot.
Second
'cause it puts your,
serve.
like, opponent
Oh, it puts you under such
on
pressure.
the back foot straight away.
100%.
Oh,
Well
there
done.
it is. See the back.
Yeah, the
Oh,
back of the
backhand
hand.
fist, like dive thing. It's good. And
Point.
got a point for it as well. And there,
I think they should just stop diving.
you tell him that good in there.
Excuse me.
All right.
No, it worked out for him. Back
Together at 6.
6-6.
Together at 6.
Good roof shot. Oh, and Daniel kind of
On the
misses
high
the
wall,
roof.
yeah.
So
Missed it by Rodney.
Leo's there again.
Oh, well done.
No.
Oh, no. Great setup for Leo.
Right,
Don't
let's see.
panic.
Oh,
I'm going to replay because I even think, Daniel, you kind of might have been too close there. I'd just be tight there now.
I think that's probably a good call because
Alright.
Daniel did seem very
Six,
close
I don't
six.
to him.
think it was going to make the wall, but then
No.
he kind of said he had to replay because Daniel was
Short.
was close to him as
very
well.
close to him, yeah. So I think it is kind of a fair shout.
Second
But I
serve.
suppose they give a hit to your opponent as well, like anywhere kind of above the waist. Like, you kind of really have to give the replay because
Yeah.
you don't actually really know unless it's obvious, I suppose.
Yeah, unless it's at your foot or that.
Yeah, like it's kind of hard.
It is hard
But
to
it's
judge
a
with
good
them
rule
shots.
though.
I agree,
So, like,
yeah.
when that was only introduced probably.
That wasn't introduced that long, only shortly.
Maybe
Maybe the
two-
championships, no?
2 years ago.
Do you think it was
Last
2
year?
years?
I don't know.
Jeez, I have a feeling it was only introduced at the beginning of this year, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not fully sure neither, but it's definitely a good rule.
I agree, because there was an awful lot of that, like,
You know,
they
like it hits
literally-
your opponent's foot and you're
Point.
like, yes, I can't replay.
and you know yourself that it was going down.
Seven serve 6.
Got it, though.
Or like, what if it happened to you on the other way? You'd be rude and you're like,
Oh, you'd be
no, it's even gonna hit the wall.
You're like, come on. And you'd always give them a look, but the ref would always have to replay it because that rule wasn't in it. So you'd be like, oh, for God's sake. Oh, stop.
It's
yeah.
definitely
I do
a
like that
needed
rule.
like,
Good shot.
Point.
I do like that rule, yeah, I must say.
yeah.
Now, the Arizona boys have taken over here.
8 serve 6.
6.
We've kind of been chit-chatting and now it's 8-6.
Yeah. I know, it happens quick. Oh, great shot by Abe.
That was kind of a...
Abe is doing these kind of corner kills
yeah,
in there.
they're good.
Yeah,
That
they're
was
really working for him.
unexpected.
Yeah.
9 serve
so kind of
6.
just pulling them out every now and again.
Yeah.
Switching it up a bit.
Now, Abe, but he's definitely playing a lot better, Abe, in this
Oh,
game.
100%. Yeah, I think he's kind of played himself into this.
Yeah, definitely. Now, Daniel is... no, kind of clips the sidewall.
Now a chance for Daniel. Oh, I thought he was going to go straight down the right there.
Now,
Another shot. Oh, again, no.
Leo was playing very at the front.
Yes, he is.
Like, they're kind of gone a back and front method, really. Did he get it?
Oh, I think he did. I thought I hit him.
Point.
But he must have got it.
Let's look at the replay.
The replay.
Oh,
Yeah, it did.
Yeah,
Wow.
it was dead.
10 serve 6.
Well, that's
they
very
yeah,
good.
it's definitely though there. Oh, that was a bit of a loose serve.
Oh my God,
Up,
did he get it?
He did, yeah.
Gee,
And again,
boys.
oh my
Go!
God.
Oh, what a shot.
That was like a lucky one.
I know, yeah. but
Point.
Insurance.
Well, look, they all
Look at
count.
that
Time out.
yourself.
They all count.
When we come back, it's 11-6.
So it's first time out now for the Cork boys. At 11-6, so
11-6,
they,
yeah, the
they
lads have
nearly could have
taken-
taken the time out earlier.
I
They
think
kind of let
so.
them get a bit ahead.
Yeah, I think so. They're on the back burner here now with this one.
Yeah, good time out though.
Yeah, I
Good
agree.
timeout.
I agree. They couldn't have let us go any longer. It would be a long journey back if they did. It'd be hard to
Okay.
catch up to them.
And like it's sometimes hard because you only have the 2 timeouts. So
Yeah.
like, you know, even if you're not
You're trying to
tired,
use
but you
them.
want to break their momentum, you're like, do I?
30
do it?
seconds.
Yeah.
Like,
I can't stand using timeouts when you're not tired and
I
you just want to keep
know,
playing.
I know.
But it's not doing you any good because they're just getting into more of a rhythm. And
Yeah, you
you're-
have to stop. It's more just to stop them. So
Exactly, yeah. Stop their rhythm.
so it's
10
happening now with
seconds.
the TVs. It shows the
Yeah.
timeout.
Oh, yeah, the time.
So it's the count it down. So it's actually quite handy.
All right.
Okay, so
Okay.
we're back in at
Abe, yeah, you're serving.
11 serving 6. Are they on their first hand?
You've one time out
They
left in this
are,
card.
They
I
are,
think,
yeah.
And
11
they've swapped
serve
back
6.
Again. Leo is standing back on the
they're-
left
yeah.
side.
Oh,
That was unlike Daniel to miss.
Point.
kind of came off
12-6.
the roof a bit weird.
Yeah.
did it? I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Check the
okay,
ball at the
yeah,
half.
so,
First.
yeah. Michael's just making sure the ball is good and dry.
Replay. Short.
Short ball.
No,
Yeah.
1.5 now. Second serve.
And Michael's going to take that one.
Put a high one in. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Oh, well done.
Good get by Michael there.
Well done.
But
Second
yeah,
hand.
Leo's definitely playing in the front. So
I was, yeah.
and he's trying to
Scores
cut off
12
as much
serve
as he
6.
can.
I was going to say, I was surprised that Michael hit a high
was-
ball because Leo.
Oh, I think he might. Will he appeal this? I thought the serve was short.
Oh.
No.
No?
No.
Does he might be
out.
enough?
No. maybe
Side
not.
out.
Yeah, this might be enough.
Yeah.
6 serves 12.
Right there. So Daniel and Michael need to get a few aces now. Yeah, that's a bit straight. Yeah, good shot.
Second hand.
So no ace on the first hand.
6 serves 12.
Abe is there again. Now.
Oh, well done.
He got
Go
it.
again.
Oh,
I dry that there. I can see it myself. Just get them up.
that's it. Hand out, no?
I actually don't know. I
Are they
think he
giving a
called a
replay?
replay before.
Oh, before Leo
yeah.
got it.
I think they called a
Yeah,
replay before.
I hate when
Leo
that
got it.
happens. You're like,
Yeah,
got
I
it.
know.
Um,
I think he literally just called
okay,
it before.
okay, fair enough.
As far as I know, anyway.
Yeah.
That's the job. Good man.
Half of the game sometimes is mopping.
cleaning the floor.
Yeah.
So Daniel's doing a
Fantastic job.
All right. It's Daniel
Sure.
serve. Yeah.
yeah. It's a replay.
Yeah.
Daniel
I was
serving.
thinking.
Yeah.
All right, we're back. The score is 6-12.
6-12. In their second hand.
Oh, again.
Jeez.
You're right, Leo.
Michael was just kind of in the wrong place.
Replay. 6 serves 12.
Sorry.
Check it.
That just looks so funny.
Replay.
Replay again.
Replay, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, went for the
Oh, unlucky.
three
Point.
wall serve. Kind of worked.
It's a good serve, yeah.
Yeah.
Those zigzag or whatever.
When you get
them
the three
serves.
wall right, it's really hard.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially if it's 6 to the
7
It's
serves
coming
12.
off the back wall and it's
Oh.
literally right. Like you can't get your hand around it at all.
And like they're hard, you can't really.
Oh, lucky.
I don't know, the
Side out.
court boys aren't clean as well.
12 serves 7.
No, they're not. They seem a bit lost in that minute.
I
think,
don't know.
I think
Check
because
it.
the American
It's a
boys
half.
have upped the pace a bit.
Well, no, that's true as well. Not to take away from
Replay.
them. They're definitely playing a lot better.
yeah, they are
So,
playing
like,
a lot
I don't
better.
know.
12-7
Now,
off is
this
a
is,
good
he could
lead.
go for it. Oh, Michael.
Just kind of popped up a bit.
There's
well
a limit.
done.
Well done. Okay. Now,
Jeez, Michael just gets to all of them.
yeah, he does.
He just has to put his hand out when he's there.
Yeah, basically. Oh, he's going to cut it off.
Oh,
Yeah, I could
well
see it.
done.
I knew-
Well
yeah.
done.
That's a really
Point.
good shot.
Yeah, anything
So-
high. I'm surprised they're leaving things high now because
13-7.
Leo is just
I
going to try
know.
and fly kill all of it.
Yeah. Did that hit him?
Hit
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I
thanks.
hit him
Yeah,
on
yeah.
serve.
Check it. It's a half. Replay.
now. No, like another one a bit too straight.
Oh,
there it is. Oh. Good shot.
It was a great passing shot.
Yeah. Kind of an
passing
overhand.
shot. It was basically a tomahawk,
it was
but it
kinda,
wasn't like a kill.
No,
13 serve 7.
Yeah. Michael's. Oh. Michael has kind of stopped re-killing as well. He's just kind of
he's just kind of like that, like he's just popping it up on the wall.
Go.
Oh, well done.
Like, but then again, I mean,
Go
like
for
he's
it.
picking them, so like it's
Yeah,
hard
it's
to
true.
re-kill it. Like,
Yeah, we're being very critical, aren't we? Why is he killing
it's
him?
easy.
Literally dogging skid into
why is he kind of
Come on, Michael, Genie Mac.
It's easy talk from out here.
Very
isn't it?
easy.
You think you're like so
Very
good out
easy.
here,
Christ, we sound like professionals.
and then
at
you
this
go in
stage.
and you're like,
Just don't watch any of my
Oh.
games. Yeah. Fake it
ask
till
us
we
how our
make
games
it.
went,
No.
okay?
Fake it till you make it. Now a chance for Michael. Oh, that was a bad. Oh, he'll be frustrated with that
Yeah.
one.
Point.
That was a bad
But, like,
miss. Oh,
you
Possible
have
game
to
point,
go for it though
14-7.
you
too.
do, yeah, you do.
Like, you have to go for it.
At this
So
stage, you may as well just go for it.
they have nothing to lose now in this game because they're 14-7 down.
Jeez, it looks like a tiebreaker.
I think
Replay.
so.
Last match. Last
Short.
game ball.
1.5.
Short, okay.
Second serve.
Now here we go.
Will this be
for
it?
match point. Oh,
We'll go again, Leo. Went under
Yeah.
the leg.
Yeah.
possible game ball.
Yeah.
2
I-
serves. 14-7.
I don't know.
Because it went through his legs.
I know that. Yeah, that's true.
I know
Oh.
that.
Oh,
well done.
Okay, Michael might go for it. No.
Now Leo has turn. Don't. Oh, Genie Max.
Okay, now. Right corner.
Oh!
Michael
That's
with
the
a
game.
It worked, yeah, it worked.
Tiebreaker,
for him.
lads.
Wow, so we're going for a tiebreaker
We
here,
are
guys.
in for a
5 minutes.
tiebreaker. There's been a lot
I
of
was
tiebreakers.
I was ready for this though. I was ready for the Americans to come out
Yeah.
and just
Yeah.
start from the get-go. So this tiebreaker is going to be so interesting. What happens?
First two, it's only 11
It's
as
going to be
well.
so
so
interesting. It's anyone's game at the minute.
Right.
Anyone's game. So
we'll take a little
we'll take a small little break,
2-minute break, guys.
and we'll be back for the
so you have to listen to
tiebreaker.
us again for the
Yeah.
tiebreaker.
We'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
0-0.
We are back for tiebreaker, ladies and gentlemen. We are here, and the two American boys have taken the second game. 15-7, I think it was. They took it fairly comfortably.
1-0.
Yes, and they're off to a good start.
Yeah, they got
handouts
served
straight
yeah.
away, so they have two hands. They'll be looking to get a good start in this tiebreaker now.
Definitely, yeah.
It's only 2-11.
It's such a quick game. It just goes so fast when you're in there.
Yeah. Oh, Michael is
well done.
Abe is there.
Oh, great shot by
Good
Daniel.
shot by Daniel.
Great
yeah.
shot.
Yeah.
Side out. 0 serves 1.
Yeah, he'll have to pull out a few more like them if they want to get the tiebreaker.
Yeah. I feel like this would be a bit of an upset, wouldn't it? Couldn't
Oh,
it?
completely.
If Leo and Abe won.
Because like, as current senior champions, the
Yeah.
Cork boys are current senior double champions. Like, you know, you'd be expecting them to kind of be looking at the final at least.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
Well,
mean,
at
like,
least
not to take away, like, Leo and Abe are obviously really good players too, but I think it would
definitely be an upset.
be an upset, but yeah.
It'd be great for the American boys.
Oh, okay.
Good shot.
And
oh, it's a tough one in the corner. Well done.
Oh,
what a finish.
Daniel or Michael
Second
Cohen
hand.
to Daniel.
All the way from the back wall.
0 serves 1.
Excuse me.
Replay.
That is a replay.
0-1.
Oh. Did he hit him there before this? Is that
No,
twice he
no,
said
it was
no?
in the rally.
Replay.
Oh,
Now it's just a replay.
oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. Oh, nice shot around the wall. Now, yeah, Leo's really trying to cut off as much
He
as
is,
can.
yeah, he really is.
It's kind of coming around though. It's oh yeah, it was a hard one.
That was a tough one, yeah. It just was hitting the sidewall at
Point.
an awkward time.
Yeah, they're actually really
Together
hard
at
ones as
1.
well.
Together at 1.
Yep,
It's a long way to 11.
it is. Now Daniel is oh what a shot! What a shot!
Side
Hasn't
out.
hit it into the left corner.
Leo's been really playing well.
He's really
1
playing a lot
serves
better
1.
now.
He's
Yeah,
playing very well, and Abe has really gotten into this game. So
yeah,
they've really put it up to the two Irish boys.
yes, definitely.
Oh,
That's
wow.
a bit straight. So
Wow.
Leo takes him onto that
Point.
shot.
Yeah, Daniel would definitely not be happy with that.
No,
It's right down the middle.
yeah,
2-1.
2-1. Oh,
Oh, great
oh,
shot.
and he was nearly there. Great shot by Michael.
Like, he literally just puts his body on the line, doesn't he?
Yeah, yeah. So they might need the mop, Cullen.
Ooh, that noise.
I feel like it's very
Second
loud in our
uh,
hand.
ears with
Yeah,
this.
it is. Do you know what? In the chauffeur, Ollie has
Oh.
this. Oh,
2 serves 1.
Sorry, buddy. I hit the microphone.
there's about 2 or 3 people
Short.
out there, I'd say, go like, oh.
Sorry, I
Second
apologize.
serve.
It's like a chalk and a blackboard. Oh.
I said I'm sorry. Oh, good job.
What a kill, what a kill. If Leo was
Point.
playing like this, they would
3 serves
Good,
1.
it's 3-1 now.
3-1 already.
3-1. Oh, Michael's lucky that hit the roof on the way back.
Good shot by Leo.
That's Michael's gonna let it around.
Go for it. Oh, now.
They're just hitting, I think, a bit too much straight balls at
Yeah.
the moment, maybe.
And they're a bit too high up on the wall. They're not.
Yeah,
I don't know.
like, not to be critical.
It wouldn't be like that.
No.
Yeah, it wouldn't
Now,
be like that.
will he go first?
Oh,
he does.
what a
But
shot. Oh, but
no, Daniel's
was
there. Oh, again.
Abe has it. Michael goes
Michael.
for it. Careful, Daniel, don't get hit.
Oh, roof shot again. So,
Now go.
okay.
There's some power behind that ball.
Oh,
Now
Now.
chance.
nope. Oh, they didn't call.
Now, oh, Jesus.
This is nearly the long. Is this the longest rally I think we've nearly had?
Oh,
And
what a finish.
That's it. Yeah.
What a finish.
Point.
Sidewall to front
I think the two
in doubles is the only way to kill.
Yes,
it's like it's
yeah,
going
yeah.
across the front wall.
4
so,
serves 1.
Definitely, I agree.
like it's, you know,
It's definitely so effective in one
Short.
Yeah.
in one wall, in doubles.
in
My
doubles.
God.
Do you want handball?
Oh, Steph.
So,
I think the two Irish lads are a bit baffled, to be honest. They seem a bit. I think they're a bit.
Point.
What a shot!
good shot.
Christ,
Five
there
serves
was
They
one.
take a
no
timeout.
taking that. Yeah, there's
No,
one
like
timeout.
they have 2 timeouts. No,
No, only one for tiebreakers.
no,
Yeah.
2.
Yeah. Did you take 2?
I
in your
had 2,
game?
yeah.
No friggin' way.
It's 2.
I thought it was only 1.
No, it's 2.
You were having a giggle.
It's 2.
That's ridiculous.
But like I'm saying, they're 5-1 now. Like they probably.
yeah, they
could
probably would
maybe
want to be
take
taking
it.
1. Ah, lads, that's a joke. I've been telling everyone it's 1.
No, it's 2.
Oh,
Leo just did a Daniel on it.
Oh my God, he literally did.
With his left hand.
Pulled him at his own trick.
Timeout.
With his left hand as well.
That was
Left
like a-
hand
6 serves
over
1.
A Daniel Relhan special.
Crikey. I'd say Daniel's even applauding there.
They really need to get. Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
A handout, isn't it? Yeah.
We're right, good.
So
They must have.
So that's their first
First time out, yeah.
first time out, and Leo and Abe are up 6-1.
The Cork
so-
boys will want to be doing something now.
Yeah.
They want to be making some shapes here because, Leo is on fire at the minute.
Yeah.
Really on fire.
But look, it's far from over though.
Yes,
In doubles, it's definitely far from
Yeah.
over.
We can see there with Joe and Gavin's game
Yes.
there against two Burgos.
What were they up by?
30
Nearly?
I think they were 7-3, but I could be so wrong in saying
Yeah.
that. And then it came back like it was literally tit for tat then
Yes.
for the rest of it.
Especially in doubles, because like when you have 2 hands, you can make
Yeah,
aces fast.
yeah. Definitely.
So yeah, we'll see. They're
10
just heading back
seconds.
into the court now in a few seconds.
all right, that's time.
Thank you, Kieran.
Me and Colin were just getting our microphones adjusted.
Carol, you have 1
As if we're
timeout
not loud
left.
enough already.
No, I'd say I was like, God, just
1
quiet
left.
them down.
America, you've 2. Score is 1
6.
serve 6.
Now let's make some hay.
Of course, a male woman would say that.
I was waiting for that.
Culty.
Oh my gosh. Oh, but
Oh.
Leo is all over the place.
I know. Yeah. Now
Go for it.
Michael's no.
Now another chance.
Daniel.
Oh, gee, man.
No.
Second
Not
hand.
happening for Daniel
No,
in
that
this
was
game.
unlucky. Like
Yeah.
he went for it. but it
1
just-
serve
It
6.
kind of split. So
Yeah. No, he'll be annoyed with that one now.
no.
Oh, there we go.
Point.
There we go.
Good
That's a
shot.
great shot.
Good shot. Yeah.
2 serve 6.
2-6, and on their second hand.
Oh,
Point.
That was kind of a uncharacteristic
3
miss
serve 6.
yeah.
by Leo at the moment.
Oh,
That one hit
Hit ya.
Michael.
oh, did it? Oh,
Yeah, he
I
put
was
his
looking
hand
at the
up.
monitor. I
No,
thought.
it hit him. He put his hand up.
Replay.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, good shot.
Beauty.
Good
What
shot.
a beauty.
Side
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
6 serves 3.
Okay, so it's 6-3 now. So they just be looking to kind of hold them now. Oh,
Second hand.
that was unlucky.
6 serves 3.
Now the boys are only.
Oh, talk.
Oh, jeez, I
I thought that was short.
Yeah.
No, they're
No complaints.
no, they're not going to appeal it.
No complaints.
No.
Must be
Point.
seeing things.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow. I'm so impressed with Leo's fly kill.
Yeah.
It's just
So that's
7 serves 3.
7-3.
7-3. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Irish lads might want to take. Well, I don't know.
I'd say maybe give it another
point.
Another point or two before you take it. Like
now.
Good roof shot.
Now we'll go for it. And
It's a good shot.
Great
There's
shot.
not much you can do with that.
No, you can't.
Point.
You can't.
No.
the
Yeah,
man.
Leo is really.
Oh, he's really
8 serves
playing
3.
better now. So.
Game, yeah.
Okay.
Oh
And
my
again.
God. He
Point.
is playing unreal
Maybe we
stuff
should
here.
stop saying that, Cullen, because
Yeah,
the
maybe,
kills keep
yeah.
coming.
9 serves 3.
9-3 now. They're 2 points away.
2 points away from
From-
this game off, yeah.
Side out.
Now the
That
boys are in.
one's split.
They need
Unlucky.
to start making shapes now. because,
3 serves 9.
3-9. So let's see, can they
Short.
Short ball.
make a bit of a comeback? What do you think,
Second
Cullen? Who are you
serve.
calling?
I don't know. The American boys are looking very strong at the minute.
Yeah.
Like if I said before, if I had money on it, but
You're losing money.
I
Give
feel
it to
like
me.
Point.
I feel like my money is kind of
Mop
drifting
the
out
floor
of my
there,
hands
yeah.
as we speak.
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know.
Because like it's a bit of a way. Like
Yeah.
they have a bit of a road to get even with them. But then again, anything can happen in these tiebreakers. Like
So we're in for a little mop of the floor. Again.
Oh.
All right.
There's
Well
a game
done,
just over on court 2, is there? The crowd
Yeah,
kind of
I
left.
think
I wonder
so.
who won.
I don't even know who was playing. Isn't that so
Okay.
bad? Who was that was playing? Court
Kyle
2.
and Owen McGinnity
Was it in
were
court
playing
2?
against
Score is
Nash and
4
Colin.
serves 9.
I don't know if it's over, but a lot of the crowd has seemed to just.
I see Nash going down there and McGinty. So
No, maybe they're in the show court though. I'm not sure. So. Oh, now okay, we're back. 9-4.
yeah, and the Irish lads have still their first serve, so
Yeah,
they'll try and keep a hold of that.
that's a good roof
Oh,
shot.
great shot! into
Stuck to
corner.
the wall,
Wow,
yeah.
great shot!
Oh,
Great
point.
shot by Daniel.
Timeout.
Timeout for America.
5-9
when we come back.
Or sorry, it's the Americans.
That's their first time out.
yeah,
Yeah.
first time out for
Yeah.
a tiebreaker. Yeah,
Yeah, I think that was smart to take it now.
I think so. Yeah,
Just
very tactical use
they're
of
trying
timeouts.
so they don't get any momentum together.
yeah. The lads don't look wrecked though at all.
30 seconds.
No, they don't. They look fine.
Genie
Yeah.
Max, there's fit as fiddles altogether.
Yeah. So both teams are kind of getting a little bit of pep
Yeah,
talk
pep
from a few
talk.
people coming into them.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
So 10 seconds now, and we'll be back. 9, 5,
All
7,
right.
9.
5 serves 9.
5 serves 9.
Okay.
Oh,
Point.
what a shot.
Nice shot.
What a shot.
6.
6 serves 9. Replay.
Oh,
Okay, the ref is
going
going to replay it.
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
I don't know, like he was going for the
6
kill.
serves 9.
Yeah, but I don't think it was unavoidable.
No,
You know,
I don't
like,
think so.
He just kind of moved, so.
Yeah, no, I don't think it was avoidable.
6-9.
Yeah.
6 plays 9.
Are they're still on their first serve?
Yeah.
Okay. Good roof shot.
High
Michael.
Oh,
I go again. Go again.
Jeez, yeah.
That definitely took a bad hop. Yeah,
That came
definitely.
off the light
yeah.
funny, didn't it?
Yeah.
So it's a
I think
replay.
that
The
was a
score
good
is
call.
6-9.
Yeah, a few people have been calling
Yeah.
that this week.
Good serve. Well done.
Well done.
Now.
Oh,
I thought he was
he's
going to take that
lucky.
one.
Yeah, same. Oh, he did as well.
No.
Now a chance. Oh no.
No.
Goes back high.
It's a good roof shot.
Great shot.
well done.
Daniel did very well to pick that out.
Yeah. Now will he go? No.
Oof.
Oh, another roof? Yeah.
Now, deep into the left. Well done,
That was
Leo.
good with his left hand. Now.
Oh, now he's
he
going.
might.
Oh.
Oh, he got it.
Oh, Christ.
Oh
my God, this rally. Another tomahawk.
Oh,
Jesus.
jeez.
Oh, wow. What a rally.
That was a good shot.
What a rally.
Second hand.
They're still well in this though, Quillen. Like
6 serves.
Oh, yeah.
9.
6
There's
serving
only 3
9.
points in it, like.
So they're after making a bit of a comeback there with just one hand. So
Definitely. If Daniel can hold on to his, then
yeah, I think if they got another
go for it.
1 or 2 maybe.
Oh, great shot.
Well done.
Oh, Christ.
Good roof shot.
Now, go for it.
Will he?
Oh, he does.
He does, and he gets
got
it. And he gets it.
Very good.
Point.
Good
I get
shot.
them off the floor.
Don't mop it.
This would throw me off
It's
so much.
7-9
by his
when we
playing.
come back.
The crowd is all come to watch this
Are
game
they?
here now, yeah. Don't look around. Get the nerves.
They're all only coming when it gets good.
Exactly.
All right.
Now,
Score is 7 serves 9.
7 plays 9.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what a serve. But geez, he hit it very well. Yeah,
Yeah.
great ball. That,
Good
oh my
catch.
God.
Leo takes it out of the corner.
Yeah. Oh, I thought it was going to kick
Now.
off the side wall.
Daniel, good roof shot.
Oh,
Oh, well
well
done.
done.
That was a good catch.
go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Oh,
nice
class. Class.
Point.
With the fly kill.
Time out. That's your last.
Second
Scores
time
8-9
out
when we're
for
back.
Leo and Abe.
America.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's our last time. I don't
Yeah.
know if I would have used it there. Because
Suppose
what if
it's
they
9-8.
get above 9?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Well-
know. Well, they use it now.
Yeah.
They obviously have some plan behind it.
Yeah. Because like if they can get them out,
True,
you know, they have
yeah,
2 hands
true.
just to get 2 points. So
True.
I don't know.
I keep forgetting it's 11, yeah.
Yeah, 11. Yeah, not 15.
30 seconds.
Do you think the tiebreaker should be 15?
I mean, ideally,
Yeah.
but I think
it would take
just there's
long,
so many
imagine.
entries. I think they were trying to
Imagine how long that'd be if it was
just
15.
shorten it. Like,
Yeah. Because a good few
I think
games
ideally
today
it should
went
be.
tiebreaker.
They did
10
like
seconds.
yeah,
Oh my God, we're here all night.
and I know it's only 4 points, but like
Yeah.
that still takes
it does
time.
make such a difference,
Yeah.
though. Now only a point in
Okay.
it here.
All right.
Things are getting exciting.
Score is 8 serves 9.
Okay, 8-9. Cork only have 1 hand, so
Go for it. Oof!
I think when I hit him, it was out to the side still. But Leo, I'm
I
giving
think
a
Daniel's
replay.
looking for an avoidable.
I
is
think
he?
so, yeah.
While Leo kind of stepping into.
I don't think Germany's going to give it, though.
I think, yeah. I'm giving a replay.
Yeah,
So
Germany's
Dermot's-
giving a
he's
replay.
giving a
Leo,
replay, yeah.
I was just trying to
Sure,
hear what they were
a
all
bit more
saying.
space.
I think it's kind of hard to call that one.
Yeah,
is it?
I don't
What-
know.
What do you think? I don't know.
We'll have to. Oh, the replay's gone.
Okay.
I'll have to look back at that because I don't know. See, avoidables, I find avoidables very hard to call.
Yeah. Now it's Leo. Michael's there. Now, Chance is going to come around.
Outside. Go for it.
No.
Now, Chance. Oh,
Oh,
well
good guess.
done.
that was
no,
a bit of a miss hit,
yeah.
I think.
Go for it
but-
now. Oh my God, I thought he got it.
Yeah.
Now the Cork boys are pumped up for this.
So together,
Oh,
9.
what
Careful,
a
Leo,
shot.
space. Yeah, mop.
What a shot.
Are they mopping the floor?
Oh, Jeannie,
When we come back, it's 9-9.
You just go down there and get the map and be ready. Be ready to go.
Okay, 9-all. What were they up? 9-3?
They were up. Was it that much?
Yeah,
or
it was.
Was it 9-3? No, it was 9.
It was, 'cause I remember they-
was it not?
No, I think they're up
6-3 and then 9-6.
Okay, maybe.
I could be wrong now in saying that though.
Well, they were up anyway, so
Yeah, the
that's
American
9-all.
boys were up.
All right.
Yeah, they were up all this game, so yeah, they're talking to themselves. Just keep calm, keep relaxed, get back in.
Together at 9.
Oh, it's so exciting.
Okay, here we go. 9-9. Oh, good serve. But
Go for it, Daniel. Leo has it.
that was a good reshot.
Oh, Jesus. Oh,
There's
wow.
The backhand.
Oh, the spin on the ball. Good shot.
He
Point.
could have took that
Yeah.
last one.
Yeah, with his left.
Yeah.
The backhand though was crazy.
I know.
That's mental.
I know.
Get them up there, Abe. Abe.
Jeremy.
Okay.
Is that all right?
That should be sound.
Okay.
Oh, they only have one serve left. Oh my
So-
God.
10. Possible game point serves 9.
I'm nervous.
I'm nervous for them.
I know,
oh my God.
so am I. I don't like tiebreakers.
No, I don't
Not
either.
when
And
they're
especially
close.
this close.
No.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, now.
Now.
What will Leo do? Oh, he went for Quillen.
Oh, he's going
And
to
he
be
got
kicking
it.
himself.
Mop.
You have to though.
Side out.
Yeah,
You have to.
that was a good shot.
Absolute nerve to steal these boys have.
Yeah.
Where is this boy going now? Is it timeout? Oh, it's
No, they're mopping the floor again. You should know this by now, Quillen. Come on.
sorry.
When we come back, it's 9-10.
Oh my God! Now these boys have 2 serves.
They
so
do.
Statistically,
They should win.
yeah.
But we-
If they play
Ew.
their cards right.
Oh, I don't
Oh
know.
my God! I was the Sweeney girls
Mark,
came
it's gone
over
under the
chatting
stairs.
before the start of this game, and we were saying about the one wall how it was all rally
It's in there,
scoring.
Mark, yeah.
And in my head, I'm like, okay, so if the Cork boys win a rally, they'll win, but it's not. They'll
No,
just
no,
get
no,
the
no.
serve out.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Rally scoring just makes it 10 times more chaotic. Oh my God!
We're back.
So
Right,
they
so
need to
the
try and
Americans
get them
are
out
in.
now, and
The American needs 2. American
Score
needs
is
2 points.
yeah.
To win,
9
and they have
serves
2
10.
serves,
So 9 serving 10. Oh,
Yeah.
there was
Go again.
contact.
Yeah.
So we're going for a replay.
Replay 9-10.
Oh my God! Get up!
Good
What a
shot.
shot!
Good shot.
What a shot!
Together at 10.
Oh my God!
Behind your foot there, Daniel.
Genie
Just there where
Max.
the
Oh,
two
this
glasses meet. No, here. Just where the two
So-
glasses meet, I think I can see it. Just there at your foot there. I think he has it there now.
The ref is just telling them about a wet spot on the court, is it?
Yeah, I think so.
So,
Just where Daniel
All right.
fell back
Yeah,
a
yeah.
small bit. Oh!
okay.
Together at
10.
10.
Oh my
Doesn't
God!
get any closer than this.
No. This is for all the Cocoa Pops.
Stop it. Ollie Costi, that you?
Yeah. Rubs
Now,
off me.
okay.
Oh my God! Big chance for Leo.
Michael's
Oh,
there.
another- Go.
Michael's there again.
Oh, Abe. Oh my God!
Is it up?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
He has it. Who's gonna go for it? Oh, shit.
Daniel,
What
you
a
alright?
pass shot. But I think
jeez.
Daniel's after hitting his mouth off the.
Did he just hit his mouth off the
I
glass?
think he hit his mouth.
No way.
Okay.
Okay, guys, a terrible end to a fantastic match. The Americans have
Taken
taken
the
that tiebreaker
tiebreaker.
11-10.
Yeah.
And we're probably just going to sign off here
Yeah,
while
that's it.
Daniel gets some help
Yeah.
there. Thanks
Okay.
for watching. We'll be back after a small while for the next men's open double game, so stay tuned for that.
Yeah. Thank you.
We got Mark Doyle, David Walsh serving. And receiving from Arizona, Ivan Burris and Ray Ur. Big Bula Boss. Can you hear me? Any problems, shout. Okay, we Mark serving first, 2 against 15. Tyrant 11 needed.
Back to court 3.
0-0.
We have switched up commentators, but I am still here every day. We've switched back to Conor Ruxton. He's taking.
I was just going to say no prizes for guess who it is. Brilliant shot there from Ivan.
Point.
Yeah, we're starting here with another men's open doubles. A doubles pairing of Mark Doyle and Dave Walsh against Ray Orr and Ivan Burgos. Burgos,
I think.
It's like
Point.
Burgos.
2.
The Irish boys are starting off well here. But it's a long way to 15.
Oh, it is surely. Oh, Mark very loose.
Mark even knew it was a... Oh!
He made a very funny face there.
Yeah, I really hope the cameraman got that.
3.
So I wonder will it be as entertaining as the game previous? Poor Daniel Relihan, last shot of the game. Yeah, he chipped his tooth, I think. So hopefully he gets bandaged up and ready.
Point. 4.
I'd say it'll be straight for
and recovered.
Straight to the hospital for him. I'd say.
And he's in the singles as well tomorrow. He's in the quarterfinals. So Christ, he'll be doing everything he can to for the best outcome there.
Exactly. He'll not want to pull out at this stage.
Genie Max, no.
Brilliant shot from Ray.
Oh, what a shot from Ray. Wow. Great shot.
And off.
The Americans are so nice to each other as well.
0-4.
They're so like motivating to each other. The one in the doubles before were the exact same.
They were actually, and it was the same with the 2 Cordovas when they were playing Gavin and Joe. Another 11-10 tiebreaker.
Oh, lucky Mark. Yeah, I feel like an awful lot of games they have actually gone to tiebreaker.
11-10 tiebreakers.
Crazy as well.
There's 3 I can think of.
That went 11-10.
Second serve.
Ridiculous.
Oh, quit.
It just shows the level and the standard that everyone is at the minute. It's great.
Wonder if Mark and David probably haven't done too much together now.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine they've been able to do loads because obviously Mark is over in Minnesota in college, so and Dave is obviously in Dublin, so
2-4.
I couldn't imagine there's loads, but you know, 2 great players in singles, so hopefully they can bring that into the doubles. And Aoife even was telling me they played doubles in May in the Nationals, in the US Nationals.
I'll give him the advantage, okay?
Yeah, I didn't actually know that.
I didn't know that either.
That'll hopefully give them a bit of confidence as well.
Look, 2 very clever players, you know.
Exactly. Oh, unlucky Mark, unlucky.
3-4.
Ray is just giving a little
short.
We knew where that one was going.
A little wave to stand up a small bit more.
He's going to test the line judges today.
And
yeah, Ray had a big game earlier on against Jeremy Nash. That went to a tiebreaker as well. I don't think it was 11-10 though, was it? But it was close enough. I think it was 11-6.
Shot from Mark.
So yeah, he's had a massive game today. And was Ivan playing? I'm not too sure. Was he? I can't remember now. I don't think he was. I don't think he was, but I could be wrong in saying that. And then Dave was playing actually.
Leo Canales.
Yeah, I found out it's pronounced Leo.
Leo.
Yeah, we were saying it wrong.
We were close enough.
I know, yeah, it's not too far off.
I'd say you get worse.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
Short. Hit your foot. Okay, 2 serves.
2 serves.
Replay. Sorry, Dave.
Oh, the
good serve.
Hop off that.
Big setup.
Ooh.
And out.
David will be annoyed with that one.
David fluffed his lines.
Yeah, he'll be annoyed
3-5.
with that one.
Actually, these are four players that are, you know, are coming up the ranks.
Yeah, definitely.
Brilliant
Definitely.
shot.
Yeah, like Ray was even saying yesterday in commentary, he's 22 and Mark is 21, so Mark is probably the
4-5.
youngest in the men's open that was competing in the men's open. So,
It'll be,
yeah, 4 players that are really, you know, making their mark anyways.
Oh, for sure.
Second serve.
I think Ray was in a pro
He was in
semi-final.
yeah, he was in it. No, he was in the final, I think.
Was he in the final?
I think he made it to the final. Oh my god,
Point.
we were even talking about this yesterday and I can't remember.
5
Maybe he
serves
did make a
5.
final.
No, he's definitely been coming up the ranks. It's credit to him at the minute. Wow.
He's such power
He
behind
does,
his
doesn't
shots.
he? Yeah,
It's-
he really does.
I have to say,
Point.
the Americans used
6-5.
sidewall an awful lot more than the Irish do. So, like, the Irish would try a straight kill and
Yeah.
just have it rolling out, but
Yeah.
they use
Sidewall, front wall.
exactly.
Ooh, was it up?
I'm going to say down, Ivan. The sound. The sound.
I couldn't really see it properly
No, I
because
didn't see it
Dave and Mark
properly
were
either.
kind of.
I'm going to ask for a second opinion. That's not an appeal. What do you think, Kev? Down.
Yeah, we have.
The 3 of us agreed. I know. I'm just getting a second opinion. I'm getting 3 opinions, to be honest. So they all said down. Okay?
I think Michael was
second
fair enough
server,
with that.
6-5.
So no, nobody is here to
do anyone out.
No, to be one way or another. So they're just going on what they think themselves, honestly.
Exactly.
Well done. Great pick by Ivan. Oh.
Point. 7-5.
7 plays 5.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was. There's been a few of them today, and nobody has appealed them. So obviously we're just seeing it from a bad angle or something. Oh
brilliant
wow!
shot,
Well
David
done,
Walsh.
Dave. Well done. Great pick there.
And off. 5-7.
Good serve. Brilliant serve, Mark.
Point.
He's definitely found a bit of form from yesterday.
Yeah, 100%. I was talking to him even
6,
today, and
7.
yeah, the poor lad. He was so annoyed about yesterday's game, but you know, as Roger Federer said, you lose more than you
Check the
win.
ball.
So
Replay.
you have to take all them games as they come.
You sure do.
6-7.
Poor fella, I was walking by him earlier and
Point.
someone asked him, "Oh, what happened yesterday?" And he just turns around. He's like, "Do I need to hear that question
Together,
all the
7.
time?"
Oh, sometimes you really do feel like saying that to people. You really do say, "Stop talking to me, please. Stop asking me."
Like he knows what he's done wrong himself.
Yeah, he
you know.
doesn't want to be repeating it.
Exactly. Jesus, ferocious power in these shots.
Oh, unbelievable! Yeah.
I'll tell you one thing, either of these doubles parents go very far. Brilliant shot.
Wow. Excellent.
That's
shot.
2 he's put away very well.
Point.
Well, me and you were even
8-7.
saying in the game before, like, it's a bit of a ruckus made by the Americans because Daniel and Michael would have been, you know, kind of
Oh, big hop.
great serve.
No, together at 7. That was a point. That's a
They
point.
probably would have been, you know, hot
9-7.
favourites to get to at least a semi-final.
Sorry, who's this?
The current 40x20 senior doubles champions,
Oh, yes,
Michael Hennigan
yes,
and
yes,
Daniel
yes,
Rennan.
yes,
No, do you know them? Heard of them?
I heard of them all right.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's kind of a bit of an upset the two Arizona boys have caused, which is, you know, it is great to have a few upsets, obviously, and very frustrating for Daniel and Michael, but it makes things a bit more interesting.
It does, surely. And today was the day for upsets.
Second server.
100%, yeah.
9-7.
Tomorrow's going to be even crazier. Oh,
brilliant pick.
great.
And off.
David.
Yeah, he knew.
He knows it as well. He had the chance.
7-9. Short. Second serve.
Jeez, David is
Good
just
covering.
shoot.
Yeah.
I like it.
I love the way that Ray takes the back one. Like
Replay.
he kind of takes it like Jeremy Mulcairns. He like lets it drop so low, and he puts a full whip around like.
Gosh, the length of his arms, you see, it like
Replay.
It's so satisfying to watch.
7-9.
he's literally tickling the grass. So he's
Tickling the grass.
surviving.
Point. 8-9.
I'm pretty sure Ray and Mark are in college together, aren't they? They're in Minnesota State.
Down.
Yes, they are. Yeah, they play each other all the time. He was telling me. Yeah, Macchiato.
Together at 9.
Mikado?
Macchiato?
Mikado?
No, it's not Mikado. Macchiato.
It's not Macchiato.
I feel like the way you're saying is like Mikado. Oh no.
I'm not talking about biscuits.
Replay.
Yeah, we've had a lot of controversy about biscuits. We won't get into it today.
Yeah. I heard it too. 9 serves 9.
Together at 9. That happened very quickly.
It did.
Now Ray's going to take this.
Just let it drop.
Doesn't he let it drop so low?
I don't know if the camera does it justice there at all, but
No,
he
he
is
lets
literally
it drop
hitting
so
it
low.
on the ground.
It's such a lovely back one shot. Oh, here we go. We can watch it. Oh, now he usually puts it. Genie Max. We're running into each other. And you can see his eyes on that ball constantly. Oof.
Replay.
He is locked in.
That'll be a sore one.
Not a bother him.
Not
9
a bother.
serving
Didn't knock
9.
the thing out of him.
Well picked.
done.
Has to put away. But see, it's so dangerous if you go for your kill and you don't get it. Like Ivan is there.
Yeah.
And Ivan is very lively and around the front of the court.
Oh, as you can tell there.
There we go.
Oh,
he put it down. That was up. Oh,
it was.
Jeez, it was. Yes.
What a shot.
Excuse me.
Pardon me. Yeah, what a shot.
Point. 10-9.
Yeah, me and Aoife were actually. Oh, great pick. Great pick by Dave.
Oh, went for the tomahawk.
Unlucky.
Time out.
Yeah, probably good time.
I'd say both needed at this stage.
Yeah.
That was very energetic.
Yeah. 10-9 now to the American boys. Only a point in it. What did you say about doubles not that long ago? I was meant to make a point about it. Oh my god.
I should have wrote that one down now, couldn't
Oh,
I?
sugar. My brain is not working. I can't think of it now.
Jeez, I have to say the doubles games today have been absolute crackers for
Phenomenal.
for anyone who hasn't seen them. I'm pretty sure they're up on YouTube or will be very soon.
They definitely will be by this evening anyways. 100%.
Absolute crack, like some of the best Hamilton I've ever seen now. I have to say it.
10.
Oh.
Have you ever wore goggles like Ray's before?
No, I was going to say they're kind of like welding goggles, aren't they? Welding goggles. Aren't they?
Always has to go back to the farm.
Mark serves 9.
Between you and old and now I'm getting shoved in here. No, I don't think I'd feel comfortable in them because I feel like they'd fall off of me. Do you know?
Must try them.
Yeah.
Can't diss it if you haven't tried it yet.
Exactly, yeah.
Big setup. Brilliant shot, Mark. But as I say, Ivan is there. He's very lively.
That's what it was. You said if you don't like proper kill it in doubles, there's always someone there to pick it.
Oh,
yeah. I feel like when
Second
you're going for
server.
a shot in doubles, you need to nearly make sure it's literally
9-10.
rolling nearly, because there's always going to be someone around you that's going to be able to take it. Oh, that was a slapper.
Take the ball.
Poor David will feel that now.
That was a
Replay.
sword.
Yeah, I can see it from here. It's
actually going red already. It. Oh, jeez, that was a weird one. Both of them
Point. Together at 10.
David's giving him good luck.
David is like, you so and so.
Big setup. Mark's there. Good ball. Definitely.
Is it a replay?
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
10 serves 10.
Yeah.
Together at 10, yeah.
Oh.
GD Max.
Yeah, there we go. There's the point about
You have to
Ivan.
respect it. He is all over the place.
The handout coming out.
He's like Leo. Oh, sorry, Leo. No, sorry, Leo Canales.
Leo.
Sorry.
Leo.
Yeah,
Leo was jumping all over the place.
The spring he can get to pick a ball.
Oh, it's unreal. Unreal now.
It was some pick now, and for it to roll out as well.
That was a great ball, yeah. No ball is dead in these courts.
No, definitely not.
You can get to every
all
single one of
them lads are well fit to move. Oh jeez, look at the back of David's right leg. Just behind.
It's right at the back of his knee. Oh, that's rotten. That is rotten.
That's a stinger now.
Okay,
that's going to be so
play.
hard.
Ivan serves 10, serves 10.
Oh, great shot.
Second hand,
spun up a wee bit now.
10.
It made it easier for David. I think it spun up off the back wall and
Second
gave
serve.
David more time to adjust.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, Ivan was
well
there.
done. Well done. Well done.
Side away.
Yeah, he was there. He just couldn't get a hand to it.
10 serves 10.
Get her a 10.
Geez, American boys didn't get an ace out of their two serves.
No, yeah, the Irish
that's
lads got
surprising.
that.
Oh, big hop.
My God.
Oh, I would have went down the left, and he's going to pay for it.
I was thinking the same thing. Yeah.
The left was open.
I don't know why, because
that was brilliant. Even that sidewall,
Second server.
sorry, front wall, sidewall,
serves
and
Yeah.
rolling from the sidewall.
yeah.
Well done, Mark. Pushed them well back.
That
Did
didn't
it
hit
hit
you,
Mark?
Mark, no.
No.
I didn't see it.
No, I think it hit
Replay.
Ivan. Mark's having a good gig.
Take the ball.
Anyway. She's just right.
Replay, 10 serves 10. Short.
The spin on the
Second serve.
ridiculous.
Back to David. Boys just getting a feel for each other now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now go
there's
for
a
it.
setup.
Oh, right.
Oh, the spin.
Yeah, it worked because he put so much spin. It was coming towards his body and it just went.
Nothing more demoralising.
Oh,
when the ball
literally.
spins into your body.
Point. 11-10.
Go for it.
Oh, go for Mark.
Well,
Oh, unlucky.
I
Unlucky.
didn't see it.
Is he appealing?
This is good. Thank you.
What was.
It's hard for me. It's hard for me from here, Mark. You know. Yeah. Right.
I think it's a skid, is
again.
it?
It's skid, did it?
Yeah, skid. They're just
Right,
repeating
replay
skid.
it.
Okay,
Okay,
right.
David serves. 11-10.
Ivan Burgos seemed fine enough about it, so he must have seen it. He must have seen him. Oh,
Jeez, the hop
my
on
days.
that.
Point.
Wow,
12-10.
12 plays 10 to the Irish boys.
Well got, Ray.
Oh, rated very well. I knew that was coming. I actually could
Replay.
see that happening. I could see it happening.
Ray felt it. He definitely felt that one.
Yeah.
12-10.
I wonder what the pair of American boys training much with the Irish ball before they come over.
I've had this conversation so many times with people. Ray was saying that it's not too bad of a difference. It's not too bad of a difference, but
Zero.
there was one shot here yesterday that, like,
I know.
I can't remember who it was. Was it Shane? Or no, I think it was Mark actually. He was taking it, and it was coming around the back wall onto the side wall, and he left it to hit off the side wall, I think it was, and it just went dead. And he was saying the ball that they would have that they use over in America would have probably hopped up. So he said there is a few differences to playing with this ball, but he said between it all, it's not
too bad.
It's not ridiculous that you would have to be playing with it for weeks on end, like, do you know?
I find the American the 21
Okay,
ball
resuming play.
a bit faster though.
Yes,
10
yeah, that's what he
serves
was saying.
12.
It
But
is a go bit quicker and a go bit bouncier, livelier or something.
To lose this, they might appeal the serve. Yeah.
Yeah, feeling sorry.
Appealing the serve. I thought it was good. 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 3 goods. Does that
So
make sense?
I thought it hit the line.
I
Point.
thought it did as well, but you're
11-12.
obviously seeing different. You must be at a certain angle or something. Oh, yeah, it was just dropping weird. See, I say now, like a shot like that with the 21 ball, it
Second
probably
server,
would have. It
11,
wouldn't have gone
12.
as dead as that ball does.
That's true. When was the last? Oh, unlucky, David.
Point.
What's Dave now?
Together at 12.
When was the last pro stop?
Was it? Oh, jeez.
It wasn't that long ago. Like to
Oh my
let's
God,
say
yeah.
adjust from.
Wow, what a shot by Ray.
Point.
Jeez, if David had got that, it'd been some shot.
13-12.
They've gone on top here now with 13-12. They have it so bloody quick. Go for it.
Brilliant shot.
Oh, what a shot, Mark. What a shot. Jesus, really tit for tat here.
There's nothing
12
between
plays 13 now to the American boys. There is nothing between them.
12-13.
Gee, do you see if I stood the way that Ray's like standing there? My hips would not be able. He must have some mobility and flexibility.
I see there's an awful lot of work on it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Great
unlucky.
shot.
Mark was there. Be looking for the mop, I'd say. Yeah.
Yeah, between his track and everything, I'd say
I
it all helps.
I remember Mark telling me at the collegiates in Minnesota, his 5K time, and it was something.
I don't even like.
It's
like 10 minutes.
Oh, it was something scandalous.
Oh, even Michael Finnegan today, watching one of the games, he was sitting cross-legged. I said, I wouldn't even be able to do that. I need to get on what program Michael's on. Obviously, he does yoga in his spare time.
Did you ask him?
I didn't, when I should have. See, we were during a game. I didn't want to, intrude.
But you
It
could
wouldn't
ask
be
him
like
afterwards.
me. It wouldn't be like me to just get involved.
No, not a bit.
Ask any questions.
Resuming play.
My God.
12-13.
Big serve from David.
Oh,
he's there. Cover.
Replay.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
The two of you up your hands. Yeah. And Dave, put his hand. Okay. I'll make the call, okay, lads? Regardless.
Yeah,
12-13.
Laying down the law. Or Michael Finnegan. Michael Hennigan. It's in my head now. Michael Hennigan's reffing here. He's making sure everyone's on the same page.
Check the ball.
Now the American boys are back in serve. The Irish lads didn't get an ace on that on 2 serves either.
I think I'm going to correct you. Ivan's Mexican.
13-12.
Is he?
He is, I'm pretty sure he's Mexican.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologise.
But I've been making the same mistake.
I apologise, yeah. I think you're right as well now you say it, yeah.
I wonder is he far from the Cordovas? Well done, Mark.
Another big...
Up, David.
Go
brilliant
for it, go
shot.
for it. Oh, well done.
Oh, Mark, I thought Mark was in the better
I thought
position to make
Mark
that.
should have taken that as well, to be honest.
Oh.
Great rally. Great rally there. Genie Max, they love this map here now today.
Do you know what? I was having a wee think to myself earlier.
Were you
Yeah,
now?
I was like...
Unlike you.
If you think you need to change
how could,
your tops,
prevent things like that? And I was like, geez, would you
Okay.
put underfloor heating in? I was like...
2 minutes.
Okay, that would, dry up the sweat, but
Yeah.
it would also make
I
the
think
player
I
sweat
would
even
slip
more.
because
So
Mark dived.
You'd be roasted.
I shot that idea down pretty quickly.
Keep thinking though.
Doubles.
If you think of something, you'd be a multi-millionaire.
I don't know about that.
I wonder though, out of curiosity, what it would be like to have underfloor heating in a handball alley.
I'd say the ball would absolutely
I'd say
fly.
it would go absolutely mental. I'd say it would spin and go crazy.
It'd be very lively.
Imagine. Is there a time out here?
Glove change. They were making them change gloves, maybe.
Oh, gloves
Ivan,
and jerseys,
or
maybe.
Ray. Yeah, they're good.
Yeah, we had this in the game there before. They were sliding all over the place, so Jeremy, fair play to him, yeah.
It was every
second shot.
Oh, quite.
Every second shot, yeah, so they had them change all their jerseys.
I heard from a little birdie you were slagging off my short decision as linesman.
Oh yes, yeah. Well, I was just
being very sure.
I just
about
thought
it,
you were being very sure yourself, and I really hope the cameraman got it, because lads, this boy here, I'd say he held his thumb up for the rest of the match to make sure that he agreed with it, to make sure Jim knew that he agreed with his decision. You took your job seriously, don't I? I respect it. I respect it.
Very professional.
Yeah,
Davey,
obviously.
you have another one now.
Has to be done.
But no, the two of them are wearing
Oh,
red.
that's going to be awkward, yeah.
If you can, to make life easier for me. I'm
You see,
getting
he has
old.
something that's not red. Asking a Cork boy if he's something not red.
Oh Christ! And even the Mallow jersey's red as
Yeah,
well, isn't
exactly.
it? Oh Jesus! That's messy now. Surely, David would have another jersey
Something else.
the same as Mark.
Imagine, that'd be so funny.
As you can
You may have to throw him your one. At least he's black. Oh, here we go now. White.
That's fair enough.
Right, lads, you're all dry. Second serve.
The Americans
Ray.
come well prepared with their gear, don't they?
They do.
You're serving.
I'd love to swap a couple of jerseys.
Okay,
now.
resuming play.
Yeah, you may take some down with you and
Oh, don't worry.
do a few swaps.
That's on the cards. What it is.
No.
I don't want it wiping.
What is happening
time.
now? This is absolutely scandalous.
There's only so much talking we can do
There-
in between.
honestly, I'm going to get bored of this book here beside me. No, I won't. Don't worry.
No, that's
You're
alright.
very entertaining. Very entertaining. I say the viewers at home will get bored of us
quite.
though.
I know, very entertaining stuff altogether.
Yeah, we keep it real.
Finally.
Now we're finally
Okay,
back.
Ray serves 13-12.
First game just.
Short. Second serve.
Is this first hand?
No, second I think.
Second hand. You definitely think now if Mark and David can get them out.
Yeah, they would definitely have.
That's
commentators curse.
I need to stop talking during rallies like that because
Point. 14
it's happening
possible
a lot
game
now in the
points.
last
It's cat, isn't it?
the last couple of days.
Does happen as well. Possible
Second
game ball
serve.
here now. So
Good shot, putting
now
under pressure.
go on for it.
Oh,
That was sneaky.
And out.
that was very sneaky.
Yeah. Worked out though.
A couple of good serves here, and
Yeah.
we know the two
12,
boys have them in
14.
the locker.
Exactly. Have them in the back pocket. They just have to pull them out.
You'll not go for that, no. Play it safe.
Yeah, until the opportunity comes now.
Exactly. There's no rush.
No rush now.
No.
Here we go. Oh no.
Oh, he put.
Oh
nice-
jeez. Oh, did he get it?
What a shot! Look at the replay.
Oh, go away.
Brilliant shot.
Go
It's
away.
seconds, sorry.
towards him and he jumped back. Wild
Genie
thing.
Max, that is scandalous.
13, 14.
No, 12.
Sorry, 12, 14.
Yeah, 12, 14.
Short. Second serve.
This is putting an awful lot of pressure now.
Yeah,
They need to win this rally.
they don't want to lose this serve now if they can help it. Oh!
Replay.
Max.
Replay.
Oh, Jane.
Replay.
Oh.
Watch that
The
next
two
time, Dave.
Minnesota
It's my
boys
call.
getting to
Oh,
know each
but
other.
I know, but I'm not going to give it. Is the floor right there, Dave? You slipped.
Oh, God.
Okay, resume play. 12, 14.
What chaos. Oh, gas.
Big setup.
I think the two. Oh, no. Yeah, no, Dave.
Next
isn't
shot,
happy with
David.
that. Dave's not happy with that. Yeah, trying to ride each other on.
Game
now.
ball.
Yeah, they'll be doing very well now to get these two boys out.
Especially the quality.
Yeah,
Two of them.
The two of them are playing to some standard here.
And their first serves are just outrageous. Brilliant get from Mark. But another bite of the cherry from Ray.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I don't know why Mark didn't take that one. He was there.
Now we're going a bit relaxed. He's going to go for it.
Brilliant shot. Ray's
Oh,
there.
it's just so smooth.
How did he turn it from low back
I
ball
don't
into
know.
a roof shot?
I don't know. Oh,
That's
what
game.
a finish.
First game.
What a
Right.
finish of the first game. That was a great rally. They definitely need a break after that. Massive stuff going on in this first game.
Slice of an orange and a cup on
Genie Max, honestly.
2
God
minutes,
live
lads.
royal. We are going to take a few minutes here now before we start back into game two.
Oh, we need
which
it. We need
is
it.
well deserved for everyone. So
For
we'll
all
be back.
involved.
We'll be back in a few minutes for game number 2. They played together a lot.
What's that?
Have they played together a lot?
Have they what?
Played together a lot.
Who, Ivan and Ray? Yeah, they played Nationals a year ago, Nationals this year, and they played 3-1.
Okay, perfect.
So,
That's what happened.
yeah, they've been feeling it together. I mean, they finished second last year Nationals.
Now, guys, we're back for game 2. I'm just after talking to Rayor's dad there, Tom.
Guys,
and he was saying that Ivan and Ray have played in the 2 Nationals in the past 2 years, and they've come second in both of them, so they have had a lot. And they played 3-wall together, he was saying, so no wonder there is
hand out
in, oh my god, I can't think of English today. Never mind.
0-0.
Yes, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. That's why they're so in sync. Now, hopefully the Irish lads might make some bit of a breakthrough here, but
big setup, Mark has to put it away.
ooh.
No, that
And
was
second
it again.
server.
0-0.
I was going to say, I was like, what is that? Yeah, because he said Mark as well. Mark Rainey.
Yeah.
Oh!
And out.
He gets down so low on the ball, like he gets down nearly on one knee to hit it.
0-0.
He's like proposing to the ball.
Exactly.
It's a good shot.
And it's funny, Ivan knows when the ball is going high and back.
He knows not
Ray,
to air it.
Yeah, Ray is going for it. Get in front quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're definitely well versed with each other.
Oh, big setup.
Oh.
Brilliant.
Oh, I
Ivan
thought he
was
got
in.
it. That was a good shot by Dave.
Second hand. 0-0.
What do you think? Could this go to a tiebreaker?
Replay.
Oh, Ray felt that one. He sticks out the tongue.
Replay.
Especially off of one
0-0.
of Dave's shots. I can imagine it
I
was
think
so
it's a bit of karma now, to be honest with you. Oh.
Point.
I think that could have been on the line, but David didn't seem to think so.
Replay.
Over. Yeah, good call.
1-2 or 1-0.
Good serve. David with a strong return.
Well done, Marcus there.
Replay.
Oh, I thought Genie Max, I thought they completely missed it.
1-0.
There's a lot going on there now.
Yeah, there was a lot going on. I missed half of that. I wanted the Joe and Robbie play yet.
Second serve.
I don't know why was it.
It was meant to be in the show court.
Good shot, well picked. Ivan's a live wire at the front of that court. It's unbelievable what he can get.
Yeah, he's really holding his ground, isn't he?
Replay. Replay.
He had a call now, to be fair.
He did, yeah, he did.
I'll give you the advantage next time, sorry.
Our Michael is a fair
1-0.
And he's played in all the top kind of competitions, so he knows what's up with it all. Oh, well done. Oh, what a shot.
Side away.
Bit of team tactics.
0-1.
Yeah, they might be changing it up a small bit. Dave has moved over. Was Dave didn't stand there in the first game.
I'm
sure did he?
Art. Second serve.
My memory is failing me.
Could be my memory though.
Pair of us bad at each other. Oh, and finishing it off, yeah. Mark is kind of struggling to get that ball.
Second hand.
Bottom brick this evening.
0-1.
And he was
Very
under hitting it, you know, and leaving it short.
Very frustrating. Short ball.
Second serve.
No, I don't think so. I think David left enough room from. to be fair. Oh, brilliant shot, David.
Wow.
Took the whole power out of it.
Yeah, good shot.
Second round
Just
one.
underarm into the corner.
David's just going to slow it down. And why wouldn't he? Oh, that's unlucky, Mark.
He just kind of caught himself on the wrong foot there.
One serves one.
Oh, it's only to get her at one.
Point. 2-1.
2 plays 1.
Brilliant shot from Ray. Mark
got it though. Great pick from Mark.
Down the left, David's there. Brilliant shot. Jesus, this one. Oh, is he not going to play it again?
No, he is, yeah. Late call, but the right one.
Definitely.
2-1.
You have to fancy David down the left. Brilliant shot.
Oh,
the two of them
well
went
done.
for
Yeah,
oh,
great finish.
Mark knew to get down. He didn't want
Great finish.
Second hand. Second hand. 2-1.
Short ball.
Second serve.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, a few of them have done that serve, you know. Mark done it in his game against Shane, and there was someone else who done it, and it was very strange. Great shot. Great shot. It's not really a lob. It's because it's not high, but it's obviously not a power serve. It's it's a strange one.
It's a good return, but it's
go for it. Oh wow.
Point. 4.
Now off the back ball, go for it.
Good shot. Well got, Ray. Jeez, he glides around the court. Unplayed.
Yeah, replay, I think.
I thought you had a good view. I could see it. But I said I'd call it myself. I know you called it, but... Yeah, but you had the perfect view. I could see it. Yeah, so hand out. Because you had perfect view of it. You had perfect view of that ball. That came around. No. No, you put up
Ray's not happy.
Ray, it's going to be a handout regardless, okay? I know you can fight all day, but I saw it good.
I'm not too sure what he was getting at there.
Neither do I, to be honest with you.
Put up your hand.
I think he said replay.
I know, yeah, but you could see.
I think he wanted a
I think Ray wanted a replay, but...
Right. 1-4.
Oh, he's not happy. With that hand, with that high five, it was an aggressive high five. I think he wanted replay and he stopped the game where he said replay and Mike was like, no, I don't think it was replay. Basically. I could be wrong and say that now though.
And Michael, I think, said he had perfect view of the ball.
Yeah, but I don't think Ray
agreed with
so
that.
much.
That's brilliant shot, Mark. He seen the right open and he drove it down the line.
2-4.
Go for it. Oh!
Brilliant shot, Mark Doyle.
What a
I'll have
shot,
a look at that
Mark.
one again.
What a shot. And he even fell a small bit, but what a shot.
3-4.
He's starting to fire on all cylinders now.
Yeah,
He is.
starting to get into it now. Oh, great serve. Great serve.
Just check the ball, Mark.
Check it because it spun so much, huh?
Together at 4. Shot.
putting everything down Ivan's
serve.
side now.
Yeah, it's all to the right. Oh, good shot.
Oh, well done.
See, Ivan is there for all of them inside.
And Ray glides along the back of the court.
Yeah.
Like, there's no pass shot that's gonna. Oh,
If it's straight, worked out. If it straightened up a bit, it would have been perfect, but it worked out.
Point.
I think the lads have kind of changed their tactics a small bit. Mark seems to be taking a bit more at the minute.
David took a lot in the first.
Yeah,
first
he did.
Game.
He was taking an awful lot.
Short.
And David had a tough game this morning.
Yeah, 9 a.m. as well.
Second serve.
That's
Septic.
That's one way to describe it. Marks in.
Now go for it. He is bouncing all over the place.
Well done.
Well done. Ooh.
Oh, I didn't think he'd his feet set.
Well
got.
done. Go for it.
Oh,
well
brilliant shot,
done.
David
Well
Walsh.
done. That's great doubles play.
Timeout. Arizona.
Great
That was
doubles
very
play. Yeah, Arizona taking a timeout now. Probably a good idea. The lads are leading 6-4.
Do me a favour.
They're kind of getting into it now here at the minute.
They are. They definitely are.
Mark is playing his way
Please,
into
thank
this
you.
game. Oh, is Joe going to get... Oh, no, never mind.
What do you
I
think he was
thought Joe was
gonna
going to, like, use some
Just
words
there
of
where the
wisdom and
goggles
give him
are.
some words of wisdom.
Maybe.
Come on.
Oh my god, you literally... I can't believe I'm doing this. Shout out to Eva Brophy, Siobhan Tracy, Cara Kennedy and Una Brophy for being that bad to text us and ask her a shout out. Oh, handballers of the year. These girls are just magnificent, aren't they, Connor? Their proper dedication and commitment to GA handball is just unbelievable.
Oh.
Girls, get back training.
Oh, well, look.
Something to do on a timeout. Lads are coming back in now. Joe McCann, the great Joe McCann from Ballahidreen. I won't say what?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, but I won't say County Mayo or County Roscommon. I would say County Mayo, and I think Joe...
Balladreen's at Mayo.
Thank you, Connor. Thanks for saying it. Thank you for saying it.
Sure, they play in Mayo.
They do. Mayo Football League, yeah. Championship. Yep.
Well, there's no
serves 4.
You know, there's no debating it then. Like,
oh, a lot of people would say it different. But no.
Right, back to the handball.
Back to the handball. Back to the important stuff. Here we are. Is Ollie Cassidy finished before me? That's scandalous behaviour.
Good shot, Mark. Puts it right into the corner.
Replay.
Replay. Good call.
I called beforehand anyway.
Michael's making some very good calls now, to be fair to him. Big chance. Mark's not going for the bottom break.
No, he's not. He's leaving it up, but see, them boys will take the chance when they get it.
But if he knows if he goes for it and he keeps it up, Ivan's going to be in there. Has to be a replay.
I'd say it probably is.
I know.
David was there.
I didn't think you were going to get it, Dave. I didn't think you were going to get it.
David was there now.
I know, Dave.
In my opinion, Dave was definitely there.
I know. In the story. But Dave, you went the wrong way. You went the wrong way. There was. But you went the wrong way altogether, Dave.
I think Dave was there.
Yeah, I think he was on past you.
Can we get a replay on that now?
In the story. In the story, lads. And out.
Jeez, Michael's having fun with these boys.
6.
You have to be
4.
strict. You know,
You
you
do, yeah.
have to stick to your call, because if
They'll walk all over you.
if you make one call and change it,
Yeah.
everyone is going to be disputed.
Yeah, I agree.
Even if it's the wrong one the first time, you know.
You have to stick to your guns.
Oh, 100%. There's no other way of doing it.
4, 6.
Good shot, Mark Doyle.
Good shot, yeah.
Shot.
Great shot by Mark there.
4, 6.
Oh,
What's he calling for?
I think he was calling for a cover, and
Would you agree?
I think I would, to be honest with you.
Really?
David didn't give much room there.
Oh, it's still playing on. He's going to appeal this if he loses it. Go for it.
Oh, he's going to go. He'll definitely go mad for it
go
now.
ballistic, yeah.
But if he, that's a good shot.
Ah, you got it, yeah. Okay. All is
No,
good.
no controversy for the time being. Oh, there's
I said at
Daniel
the
Allen
start of
over
the game,
there.
you
I
can put
wonder
your
if
hand up,
he's
but
okay.
I'm going to make the final call. It's play on.
They're going to have words.
Jeez, serious pressure
5,
after losing the game.
6.
Oh
losing
my
such
God.
a tight game.
Wouldn't you be raging?
And he was playing Paul Brady this morning as well. Like,
Oh,
so
jeez, yeah. Michael is definitely done with today.
and then having to referee this absolute,
Thank you. And out.
absolute cracker, which has some very controversial calls.
Yeah,
which
there's very
6,
tight calls in it.
5.
it's going to be the nature of the game, because all these lads can move
Yeah.
very quickly around the court.
Yeah.
And
And they're all very competitive, as everyone
well, sure,
here
look,
is.
everyone wants to win.
Yeah. They're not in it to lose anyways.
What a shot, Ray. Oh my God. But have a look at that one.
Oh my God.
Second
that was a
server.
beauty. Wow.
6, 5.
Now the American boys, American and Mexican,
5, 6.
are back in on serve.
David's there. Big setup.
Unlucky.
Okay, Mark.
Jeez, Mark has had some bad luck ending up against the wall, especially that wall in the last couple of days.
Yeah, I agree.
Together at 6.
It's been lucky that he hasn't whacked himself into it.
Definitely so.
Oh.
No. That was good. There was no. I saw it. There was nothing. You judged it wrong, Ray. That was the roof. Hand out. Second server. 6 serve 6.
Mark just looked at me there and.
Look.
Oh, this
Get
game.
up. Oh, unlucky David. He was there. He was definitely there. Jeez, he's going to go down to the
7,
wire.
6.
It really will, yeah.
I don't know.
Give it neck on neck. I can't.
Give me another couple of rallies, and I'd say it could be a tiebreaker.
Oh.
Brilliant shot, Mark Doyle.
Oh, what a class shot by Mark Doyle. What a class shot.
Ivan was unlucky.
Yeah. Take your time.
Is it timeout?
The lads are just drying off the floor here. I'd say it's getting very warm in there. Tension is high.
Okay, Mark to serve. 6, 7.
Marking to serve here. Good serve, Mark. Oh, well got. Ray goes for the fly. Mark's there. Oh, big hop in towards Mark's body there. Down the left, Mark's there. Ray down the right, David's there. Oh, he just very unfortunate there. Second hand. Jeez, there really is not much between these pairs now.
No, there isn't. It's neck on neck.
Sorry,
I don't know what way it's gonna
these
be.
pairs,
Pairings.
pairs of pairs.
Yeah, I agree. There's nothing between them.
Together at 7. Right, skid ball.
Skid,
Yeah,
definitely.
definitely. Yeah, even I seen that.
Yeah.
We are going to be here all
Just show us the gloves there, Davey, just
Looks
in
like
case.
it now.
Now change them. Mark. Yeah. Yeah,
Glove
whatever
change.
you think, lads. I say you're okay, Mark. Change
Through
them
the
for safety.
liners, David's liners on.
2 minutes,
and
lads.
His gloves are still soaking.
They're still soaking. The amount of work these boys are putting in.
To be fair, the courts have seen an awful lot of games today.
Oh, they have. Yeah, me and Aoife Holden were talking about that there earlier on. They have been holding up very well, like with the amount of games that have been going on.
Right. With Danny.
Oh, they're interesting gloves. That
The Digiflex.
yeah, he was on about them yesterday. Actually,
They do little like personalizations on the.
really.
I don't know who has seen them on, but like you could actually have a picture of yourself playing
No way.
on the gloves.
That's actually quite cool. Digiflex.
They do the jerseys, I'm pretty sure as well.
Yeah, Ray was saying that yesterday that the one he was wearing yesterday was admiring it. It was like black and then
30
red
seconds.
kind of. Remember I was saying that, and it looked like the TCD player fit one.
Yes.
That one was
yes.
Digifix.
Digiflex.
Digiflex. Digiflex. I think you're right. Digiflex.
20 seconds left.
It's together at 7 here.
Ten seconds. Right, Davey. Dave.
I don't even know who's serving now.
No,
It's
I
been
think,
so
I think
long
it's
ago.
second-hand
My
Irish
God.
lads.
Dave, it's skidded, that one.
Yeah, I'm sort of
Tense
got
your
that
arm.
with myself.
I'm glad I got
Don't-
this
don't-
copy anyways.
I don't even know what game this is at this
Oh
stage.
my god. That time of night. It's
Okay,
20 past
resume
9.
play.
My brain turns
7
off. Well,
serves
it
7.
barely turns on, but when it does, it turns off by definitely 8 p.m. Ooh,
And out.
it's coming right to
Just check
him.
the ball, Ray, or Ivan.
Yeah, this game can go any way at this stage.
7.
Together at 7.
Boys are really going to push for a tiebreaker. I don't think has Mark anything else to play for.
No. With this, it would go into a play, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think play games are tomorrow.
Just put the hand small quicker, does it?
Yeah, no, these boys haven't gone. These boys haven't had a game before this.
7.
No, I mean singles.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Yeah, he would. He'd have the play game tomorrow.
Oh, dropped very awkwardly.
That was a lucky one.
Lucky or unlucky, depends what way you look at it.
Yeah, exactly. Oh. That was unlucky now by Dave. Is the right idea.
8-7. Short.
Ooh.
Second serve.
He knew well he was
Ray
looking
knew
there.
it.
Yeah, I was like, jeez, put this one a bit higher.
Was that your best American accent, was it?
Oh, jeez, I didn't put on an accent there.
Good shot, David Walsh. Brilliant shot.
That was American, I'd be worried.
7-8.
Now the boys are back.
The boys are back in town,
I was just going to say that, Jeff.
Mark knows it has to be better. He needs to get his first serve in.
Yeah, they're really struggling with that first serve, aren't they?
Yeah.
Swinging around.
Jeez, it took a no just spin towards the right wall, didn't it? Mark's in, brilliant shot. Ray's there. Good shot, David.
Oh, probably. Oh, did he get it?
He did.
Oh, he did.
Oh
my God. Oh. Unlucky.
The reaction time was...
Yeah, it wasn't.
Up there in front there.
It was unbelievable from Ivan and Mark. And
second server. 8 serves 8.
big hop in. Or out even.
Yeah, Mark's taking more of the balls.
Than he was in the first game.
Yeah, than letting them go, which...
Take the ball there, Dave.
Right idea. When you're in the right position,
Ivan.
Exactly, he's more than
You
capable
may as well,
to take on his shots.
100%, yeah.
9-8.
He's confident. Oh.
Replay.
Oh, very late call on it.
Replay. I'll give you the
it.
advantage on your back wall shot because it was a screen. Okay?
Okay, that was.
Yeah, I thought it was a screen.
Replay. 9-8.
But he gave him the shot. I think that's what he was saying. That massive hop towards that right wall.
Oh, well done.
I thought that was gone at that stage.
Oh, unlucky,
David.
Unlucky.
And out. Eight serves 9.
Jeez, they're only getting maybe an ace or two off.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant
He's
shot.
quick on his feet, though, isn't he?
Oh, it's
Christ.
ridiculous. It suits
Together
him,
at
you know,
9.
being around the front of the court.
Yeah, definitely. 10 plays now.
Wonder-
together at 9, sorry.
I wonder, does he play any one wall?
He wasn't at the Worlds, so I'm not too sure. But I wouldn't be surprised if he did.
On the right. Well done. power he can generate is
10
outrageous.
plays
Point.
9.
10.
Shot David, raised there. Big setup.
Yeah, well done. Right idea, yeah. But
Brilliant
Jesus,
pick.
I haven't got to it.
Oh,
Oh my God.
2 brilliant picks.
Christ, Ivan is on fire here at the minute. Wow.
The point. Coming
There
back.
were
11-9.
2 brilliant picks.
Yeah.
Especially the one Mark had went for. That was.
Yeah.
Anyone else that was gone.
God, yeah, definitely.
Okay. Resuming play. 11 serves 9.
Starting to get away from the Irish lads here. They wanna get onto the serve fairly soon. Well done, well in, Mark. Brilliant shot, David. Raised there. We can't be affording to do that.
Time out. Point. 9
Timeout
or
at
12-9 coming back.
to Arizona. I have such a headache.
You've 1 timeout each left.
I don't know if it's because of the coffee or just because I've been here all day watching handball.
It's probably a bit of both.
Yeah, that's very true. The other 2 courts have finished up. Show court
30
is done.
seconds,
and
gone.
Court 2 is done. We're the last one standing.
Oh yeah.
And what a game to be finishing on.
Geez, you have to say. I wonder what the other 2 games, how they finished
I'm not
up.
too sure.
They're changing their
I am
tops.
too sure.
Yeah,
I'd say Joe
Because they
and
were one
Robbie,
down.
they were playing Coleman and his partner. Now Coleman, I can't remember who he was playing with, but they were very well matched and they played a great game yesterday. Coleman was rolling ball, Coleman McGrath,
Yeah.
but yeah,
Okay.
I'm not too sure. I would expect Joe and Robbie to be just that bit stronger, but you wouldn't know then again.
I say we'll soon find out anyway.
Now the Arizona boys are 3 points away from finishing this second game off, and that would be them done for the night. But I don't know, anything can happen in a few minutes.
We'll definitely change in a couple of serves, you know.
Yeah. Especially in doubles with 2 serves, it can cause chaos. John Bosco Hurley has entered the building. Last game of the day and he has come to it. What a silly man.
I know, that's very harsh, no?
Nah, John Bosco gets it. Love you, John Bosco.
How's he was playing today? How did he get on?
Right, so lads.
I'm not too sure. I think he might have had to pull out. I heard that he actually got injured, but he looks all right there, so I don't know.
Looks can be deceiving.
Yes.
Ivan serve.
Definitely.
Resuming play. 12 serves 9.
12-9.
Is this first or second hand, do you know?
I just want to say first, second game. This is first hand.
That's a brilliant shot.
Great shot. Great shot. 2 points
Point.
away from finishing off the second game.
13-9. Replay. Contact.
I didn't see it actually.
No, I didn't either.
13-9.
I can see better from up there.
It could have been a backswing or something like that.
Yeah.
That's a tricky one. Well done, David.
Oh, unlucky. Unlucky.
Game
Just
ball
check the
now.
ball. Is it located, Ivan?
Game ball.
14 serves,
I
9
don't know
possible
with
match points.
Ivan serve and another serve coming. If the boys do get them out, it'll be tough to see the Irish lads being able to get back into serve.
Second serve.
And that's game 2. What a shot to finish it off by Ivan Burgos. What a shot to finish it off. Unlucky to Mark and David. They played well, but yeah, the American and Mexican duo were just too strong for them.
You could tell
they were
they knew
a
each
lot
other's
better
game
versed.
plan.
Yeah, definitely. But that's it. Day, I don't even know, is finished. We're on Wednesday anyways. We're back tomorrow 9 a.m. early again for another jam-packed day of quarterfinals and whatnot. So definitely do join us tomorrow 9 o'clock in the morning. We'll see you all then, and good night.